Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. I was still setting some stuff up. Hopefully this... Oh... Why is it still capturing weird? It shouldn't be... Let me set some stuff. It shouldn't be... Hold on, let me reset some of video settings. No. Why is it doing this? It did this last stream, and I don't know why it's resetting my video. It's gonna be weird for a second. Let me fix this so you guys can see full screen, and we're good. A little bit more black bar. Let's get rid of that, and then we should be. How's that look? Let me refresh. There we go. That's a little bit better. How about that? I noticed, I went back and looked at last stream, and I noticed the black bar, and I'm like, why is there a black bar on the stream? I'm doing it differently than what I was doing before, so hopefully this works really good. Oh, that's why I'm on the wrong one. It's that one. I'll go back and fix it. There we go. It is 12:37 my time. Yay, we got label here. I just had Flick in my town yesterday. I should have sold a bunch of fish. I spent so much money upgrading the beachy house for the last couple days. Okay, today... Oh, yeah, I got mail. I want to work on getting our stage up, our little eating area. All that good stuff. We have our stage over here and a mole cricket somewhere. But how's everybody doing today? Everybody doing pretty good today. Tomorrow's Friday. Anybody have anything special going on for Friday? I am going to... I think I'm going to make the stage sideways to where the stage will be over here and the seating will be over here. Because I don't want to put the stage up here, have the seating here, and then still have all the food running along here. And I didn't want the stage on this side, like facing this way, and have the seating over here, because I think that'll look weird. So I'm thinking the stage on this side facing that way would look good. And then we're going to need a path from here. No? We won't need it. We can do a brick path that goes here and then down here. I can do that. Let's do it. Let's do the brick path first. I need to get constructing. Nah, looking at my fish and animals. I need to figure out what all fish and animals I still need to get. I haven't gotten everything yet. We got most everything when we streamed in the past. Alright. Now, I know it looks weird me doing it this way. But if I just... Okay, let me show you. If I just laid the brick path down. Let's say I did this one. See what it does. And I want it to connect with what I already have. I don't want that gap that would either be snow or grass like what we got between these two here. So what I have to do is lay the correct path that I'm using and then use the pathing that that I want. So I think I'm gonna do this. Maybe a double path here. Yeah, definitely double path. Now that I'm looking at this, let's move you. Let me drop you. Take you, push you a couple over. Because then I'm going to round off this. But this is all going to be brick, and the brick will take the shape to the current path. Because of how this pathing was programmed into the kiosk. So, that's okay. Nope. Animal Crossing designing is weird. And I think for right now, I'm going to use my current dock or deck or whatever it's labeled as. And, there we go. Alright, so that's good. Let's curve this side. Yeah, and then we'll do, this guy. I think I'm going to do this guy. That'll go, no, we're doing the bottom one here. This one. Okay, and then we'll go here. There we go. Looks good. I think I'm gonna do just the lefties and the righties now. I'll do a lefty here. It looks a little weird. No. Okay, let me do this real quick and I'll go back and fix that. I'll leave it as a bottom. I don't care. It's okay. Maybe it might just be a solid square. So the solid square I have doesn't work with the pathing for some reason. Whoever did this didn't program it that way. But we'll go back and see if we can't fix that little line right there. But I do like this pathing a lot. I am sticking with it. Okay, there we go. Now to fix this business. And the reason why there's a gap, if you notice, on the left side, you can see my arrow, right? Yeah. There's actually a gap in the programming. So this one has a little clear right there. This one has clear right there. That's why we're getting the gap on the left. That's why I have to use this one or this one, because then there's no gapping. So actually, let me go ahead and use this one, and it should be this. There's a gap there. Let's see what solid looks like. Is it gonna make it weird? Oh, it does make it a little weird. I don't know why it does that. Okay, let's try a top. I hear balloon. No, not you. I just want to top this one. And then I want to left this one. And hopefully that gets rid of the gap. There we go, like magic. Oh, my phone's not muted. So sorry. New memory for you. How about we just mute you? Thank you. Brett and I were out yesterday, so I didn't stream, so that my phone, I actually unmuted it for a change. We got a little ways to go on this guy. Come on. It's not really windy in January, so you just kind of gotta wait. And we're gonna get, what, a t-shirt out of this, maybe? That's my call. What do we all think the balloon is? T-shirt? It's not gonna be resources or money. It'll either be, what, DIY or an item? I'm thinking t-shirt. Nailed it. Or a shirt. It was actually a sweater. It wasn't a t-shirt, but... Oh, yeah. Grab this podium so I can use it for valet. But we'll get to that in a second. Now we got this. I'm thinking of doing the dock. For the stage. Nope, we're going back. Alright, how wide do we want it? 4, 5? Oh, that's 3. That's 2, 3, 4. We'll start with 4. See what that's like. And then I'll do 3 deep. Yeah. And then where's the corner of the stairs? We'll go 4 deep then. We'll do a staircase here. And get the bottom of the stairs here. That is not what I wanted, game. Bottom part of the stairs here. And then we'll do this one here. Oh, let's just pick everything up. Alright, and then we're going to do a staircase in the back corner, which will be this one. And then we do the left side staircase. I'm not doing a long one back here. They're just little short staircases. And then we do all centaur. No staircase. And then we do left. And then we do we want 2 staircases going up to the stage? It would look like this. I don't know about this. We'll see. And then we'll do... I'm actually not opposed to that. And we could do a single speaker instead of dual. It's just a small stage to perform on. Nothing major. But I am thinking I need to go out at least another notch or 2. Oh, also, I redid the pool area. Okay. I want to go down 1 and over 1. Okay, we'll try one more over. One more all the way around. Let's see what we got here. So toss you here. And we'll put you right about here. This is going to look weird for a second, but that's okay. A lot of things we do looks weird for a second, but we'll see what it looks like when it's all done. Okay, and then we get our little left piece. This guy. And then we do... oh, actually... no, this is actually going to go one more farther down. So what we're going to have to do is a little bit bigger stage. Now this one goes here. And then this one goes here. Then we do our corners. That's as far down as I want to. Ooh, this is going to be a good sized stage though. But we got a lot of instruments, so that'll work. Okay, so I'm cool with that. And then you. Nope, nope, not there, game. We go you. And you. That looks so weird that way. But it'll fix itself. And then we get you. And then we get you. And then we get our far right, and then we put them solid wood. There we go. How's that look? Oh yeah, that's about the size we want. All right, give me mic, and then yeah. Y'all gonna kill me, but I got another idea. I'm gonna go sort of back to what we had, but I want to be able to do stereo speakers now. Alright. That means there would only be one mic spot instead of two, but I think it'll be fine. Okay, so do that. Okay, now we take our mic that we got and place it right here. And I went with this mic because I kind of, for this build, there's no center. Okay, that's just gonna look weird, but that's okay. Hopefully the speakers turn out looking good. So I want to put the speakers here. Drums, amp. Please, 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 please. It's gonna look weird, but that's okay. That's not really super weird. Okay, and I'm gonna do rocking KK over here. Jenny, welcome in. Don't the speakers... Oh, the speakers amplify everything. I thought speakers did the songs too. Give me the other amp. There we go. And pull you back. Are you at the edge? Nope, they're both the same. Okay. I think I'm going to do it this way. Electric guitar here. Let's spin you. And then the drum set over here. I do have another guitar. And then I think I was thinking this could look good, but here, let me put the... Oh, I was gonna see if there's any other colors of podiums. Oh, also, I found luggage to put on the luggage rack. So now we officially have luggage. This is now officially a luggage rack. All set. And I redid the volleyball. This is much more open. We got seating now. We're all good. That's the only way that works that way. And I also changed the pool. I ended up putting in the top left-hand corner and put in a DJ. For now, we can always change it out if we want to. I tried doing lights over here, and they wouldn't land exactly what I want for the pool, so that was a no-go. Which, by the way, what if we did the lights on stage? There is stage lights, but then there's also the other lights. I really wish this microphone was centered, but it's Animal Crossing. Okay, and then I figure for the seating, what can we do? I don't want to do dark dirt because I got dark dirt for the plants back there. Stone path? I don't know if stone path will look good. Okay, let's try arch tile. I can always change it. Ooh, and then I could put ropes around there. Not the regular roping, the other ropes. Not even VIP ropes. I can put those around, see what that looks like. Well, actually, I don't think this stuff conforms. Let me sign something. I don't want grass underneath this when the summer comes. What if I arch path first and it connects and then I drop my stairs? Do they take the form or do this they lay directly over? I want it to lay directly over. That's the intent with this. No, it takes form. Okay, it is what it is. Alrighty, alrighty. Let's turn it back to snow grass, and it is what it is. Alright, we got that. Alright, so we're gonna take this and do this. I just want to see what the archway looks like. Okay, there's that. See, it's starting to look more like a stage. I did grab these. The curtain partitions. You're testing the new PC controller, Jeff? Yeah, it should have curtain partitions. Oh, actually, I need these too. And some curtain partitions. And then I've also got the dividers. I can always relay them out. Let's take these two. I love these. And I know people that take... I'll show you what to do with the climbing wall. I just got a climbing wall recently. Some people do those. Oh, floor lights. We got 4 floor lights. Let's see what we can do with those. New PC controller. Hey, Jeff, DM me what controller you got. I know you got it off Amazon. Oh, my pockets are full. Dag blasted. It's 1 o'clock my time right now. Did you get the 8-bit Doe controller? No, not the floor lights. Okay, sounds good. Bamboo. There we go. Think I could go one more and have enough space to walk? Yeah, okay. How much spacing do I have? Oh, you didn't. Is it wired or wireless, the one you got? Okay, let's pull this down so I can get back there. And then I'll put it back up because I think they get squeezed closer. Or am I? Nope, stop sitting. No sitting on the job, we're working. Ooh, this is supposed to be a problem. The only way this could work, yeah, I gotta go one more down here. How much space is this? I mean, it could work. All right, only because how the seating is. Okay, I'm checking Jeff. All right, let's drop this down one more. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna take this one. That might make it to where we could center our mic too. I mean, you did get a controller that has Hall effect. That's good. I always tell people nowadays, if you're getting a controller, you get Hall effect. What? I mean, that's a cute controller. Okay, we were doing this guy here. And now we do this guy. Why did it not go down any farther? Oh, because I haven't done the corner yet. That's why. I'm like, it didn't do a thing. I need to do that one. I'm gonna do 2 here, 1 and 2, as weird as that looks right now. And then do the stairs left side. And then stairs right side. I didn't want to go this far down with this stage. I actually didn't want the stage to take up this much space. But Animal Crossing beat Animal Crossing. The only way to make it look good, because you're so... Their hitboxes are so huge that you literally have to take up a lot of space to kind of get done what you got to get done. Okay, then we do this guy. Not happening. Animal Crossing, stop. I want to go there. Now I have to put that back. That was the lefty plaza. There we go. Yeah, it's fine, because I got a space up here. Hall effect. Okay. Anybody that wants to get a good controller, I'll put it up on screen. For PC, this is one of my favorites, and I literally have one here. If you get anything, almost anything 8-bit dough, these are really awesome. This is a little bit pricier. Hey, actually, I can't do that. No! Okay, that'll work. Okay, so this one's pretty cool. Because, this is the 8-bit dough, wireless. Is this the Bluetooth? I think this one's also Bluetooth. 2.4 gigahertz. They have a Bluetooth one, but not this one specifically. Let me slide this out again. And then I'll explain Hall effect in a second. Okay, I mean, this one's pretty good too. And for the price, you really can't beat it. Okay, so these are the Hall effect ones. And they make Bluetooth ones. Okay, and what Hall effect is like the older controllers and all Switch and Switch 2 controllers have it to where the analog mechanism, let's see if they show. Okay, I mean, your analog is all plastic pieces rubbing against each other so you can move, and plastic wears in time, and that's why you end up getting stick drift, because the plastic wears, and eventually it gets quote-unquote lazy, and that's where the stick drift comes in. Hall effect, on the other hand, deep down inside, it's running magnets. So what it is when you move up and down, the magnet sense that, so there is no wear going on. So therefore, in theory, and it's basically true, you're not going to get stick drift. I don't know if they talk about it. Yeah, wear resistant. Yeah, metal joystick rings. So basically, that's what Hall effect is. It's magnet. This is Bluetooth. I think this is Bluetooth for Android and not for PC. It's 2.4 gigahertz for PC. That's why the price is what it is. But yeah, that's Hall effect. Basically, they don't break it down and show you the inside of it, but that's basically, if you see a controller that says Hall effect, like this says Hall effect triggers and joysticks, it's magnets and not plastic pieces rubbing against each other and wearing down and end up getting stick drift, like older Xbox controllers, and all Nintendo controllers are Hall effects. Not Hall effect, but they're all plastic. So, and they just get stick drift in time. So that's, nowadays, that's why I always try to say, hey, see if you could find something that is Hall effect. And like Jeff's new controller he bought is Hall effect. But I've never heard of the company. That's the only thing. And 8-bit dough is well known in the industry. Most of the game controllers are amazing, and I'm not saying they always create perfect controllers. They do have some faulty ones, but they are quite amazing. Didn't I get another guitar out? Oh, that's some money. We for sure need money. So those of you watching this later or currently watching the stream, you just learned something if you didn't know what Hall Effect was. And 8-bit dough is amazing. Hey, Kimberly. You give me a short sleeved uniform and not money? I need money. Those are benches. Is that what I'm working on as benches? Nope. Yeah, that's what they are. Now we can actually squeeze in, right? And still fit. No, they have to go back one. So this is what I'm talking about with Animal Crossing. No space because the hitbox. Okay. Another bench. Animal Crossing being Animal Crossing. Let's go. There we go. Get you placed. And scoot you back up. And then... another bench. You know some of those companies? Oh, that like 8-bit dough. I love 8-bit dough. I've been using 8-bit dough for a while. Oh yeah, I was gonna try some different ideas for a. Yeah, maybe not. I don't mind this. Oh, the controllers. Yeah, yeah, I was just talking about mainly 8-bit dough. They're very reliable. If you're not gonna go first party. So, if you're first parties are good most of the time, but I do know there are some people that have Xbox controllers. My buddy, his Xbox controller stick drifts pretty good sometimes, so and then I personally have Switch controllers that have stick drift. Controllers I got are relatively brand new. And I do have a Pro controller, but I don't really... I'm one of the few people that don't really use a Pro controller because I forget, and I always leave my other controllers charging on the system. So okay, there's dividers, floor lights. Oh yeah, we were gonna do floor lights. Can we get a floor light up in here? See? Here, let me take this so I don't accidentally pick it up. I'll intentionally pick it up. I might have to go up one more for the floor lights. Yeah, that may have to be how it goes. Nope, not you. Oh, and I'll show you guys a bug I found in Animal Crossing. And I'm not talking about a bug you can give to Flick. I'm talking about in-game bug that I didn't think existed. Ooh, they won't let you do a third floor light here. Alrighty. Yeah, they won't. So there is a actual bug in Animal Crossing. Put you here. Wish my allergies still weren't acting out bad because they're still. Yeah, this year is pretty rough for a lot of people. Okay, how far back does this go? Are you kidding me, game? And it still won't center. And then if I did the floor light one notch over, it's going to be in the stairs, right? I'd like to have 3 floor lights. They're small. Yeah. See, this is... Come on. Next Animal Crossing, we need to be able to free play stuff. Take the grid off, man. Then I can shift it more toward the corners. And then put the mic right here. Alrighty. Let's drop the mic. That's as far back as she goes. Alright, so there's our stage so far. I'm gonna drop our... We're gonna work on this over here too. But let me... Actually, I think I was going to do... I'm going to put items on the desk. Why did it drop like that? Yeah, I wanted it faced out like that. There we go. And then we're going to put items on there, maybe. How's it look if I turn it sideways? Animal Crossing. You're killing me, yo. You're killing me. Okay, put you here. And then... Yeah, let me drop the bistro tables so I know what they are. They're fine. It's all good. Alright. I don't need the dividers anymore. Now the climbing walls, okay, for if you want just solid walls, the climbing walls are good because everybody sees them as this way. But if you turn them backwards, look at it, it's just a regular wall. And that's it. And you can put them, you can hug them next to each other. You can do all sorts of crazy stuff. I wonder, see, I won't do it here though. I only pulled it out just to show it to everybody. Actually, let me see something. Pull you here. Because a lot of people like using bookcases for some stuff when you're doing buildings. But they do have tall walls. That is kind of cool. The downfall is if I run it along this way, where the bamboo is, you'll see the climbing wall on this side. That's the only downfall with that. Yeah, I'll take it down. Not needed. I like showing off the rest of the stuff. The podium, I need to see if there's different things. Okay, here's what the bug I ran across. Alright, when we pull up, the customization, I'm going to burn through some more customizations. On the game show stand, it won't show the pattern that you chose. So like right now, it's supposed to be the question mark. That's what it's set. It is set for the question mark. But if I back out and drop it, watch it prove me wrong. I place the item, no question mark. Because what I wanted, I made it blue. What I wanted is I wanted this to be my valet stand. Because I think, I mean, looking at it, I mean, it looks pretty good with the little light and everything. Let you know when they're taking you. So if I did a custom design and I turned it into a valet. It looks really cool. It says valet and everything, and I go ahead and customize it. Nintendo has a bug in Animal Crossing. And I doubt it's going to be addressed in 3.0. And I place it. Doesn't say valet. But it's clearly yellow, meaning that I customized it with a custom pattern. So I can't use this, because when I put it down, since it doesn't say valet and it has that symbol on it, I can't put that in front of my hotel. What is that symbol? Is that even a pattern for it? What is that symbol? I don't even know if that's a... It's not even a symbol choice. It just overwrites whatever symbols there are. I have no idea what's going on with that. So I can't use that, sadly. So that's why I brought the podium out just for now. But I want to see if I can go get the podium colorized. White or blue. And I can't do anything with the podium. Podium was right up here. There we go. Yeah. Alright, let's go see if I can change the color of my podium. Actually, let's pull some more stuff out. Do I want fencing or more partitions? Emilio, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, sir. And I didn't grab the other guitar. What else do we want? Let me see here. I was doing the curtain partitions also. There they are. I got a few curtains. Let's grab a couple of these. Let's see here. Okay, we'll take that out. There we go. We got the curtain partitions. I was going to use those here. I don't know how good they'll look though. I was going to run them like this. Nope. But I think the problem with it this way, because I was going to make it like a stage curtain, because they open a little bit, but I think they look weird that way. So what if I... Oh, they won't spin either way. But what if I made them this way? Oh no, they have to go this way. I don't want to see the rods. There we go. Let's push you forward. And then try to pull you to the right. Pull you up one more. Stop. It's far she goes, huh? I mean, that's not horrendous, but it's gonna mess up this side. I don't know. Unless I move the downstairs. Ooh. That's an idea. Let's do that. Let's turn this into regular. Needs that corner. Okay. Pick this up so we can see it better. We don't really need downstairs on this side. Let's put you up. Nope, don't go that way, go this way. And then scoot you back on stage. It's actually pretty far on stage. You know. Okay, that landed perfectly, actually. And then let's pull you back and go down one. Wonder how bad this will look. And then put you down one. How do you look? It's not bad, I don't think. It's not exactly what I wanted. And then if we wanted to do stairs, I could do a stairs right here. There we go. And then no guitar here. Maybe I'll throw it in this corner. Stop moving. It's not too bad. And then I could put a little radio back here playing music. Because I think the speakers just amplify now that I think about it. Okay, and then we're gonna do dirt pathing. Now, golden question. Stop. Can we fit a stall in that space? Perfect. Actually, that works. And then scoot you back one, and then we'll put the stalls here. Alright, that works. I'm gonna get rid of these guys. And then just go all straight dirt. Dirt pathing here. And then we get the other stall. Stop. You don't need to go way over there. I'll pull you here. And there we go. Alright, so now we got straight food here. And I'll probably do maybe 2 more stalls if they'll fit. Climbing wall, podium. Okay, let's put the podium up. And let's see what it looks like. This is our VIP or valet or whatever we want to call it. Oh, I was going to see if that comes in different colors. Yeah, maybe forward. Alright. Now we're going to hit on our Harvey's Island. And we're going to put those 2 away. The dividers away. Oh yeah, we have enough floor lights out. We got 2 floor lights out. That's good. So we don't need those. The touchscreen cash register. I'll just drop this over here. And I'll mess with it later. Floor light, floor light. Okay, I think we're good. Don't know if there's anything else we need colored over in Harv's Island. But let's check. See if there's anything else we could take out in just a second. Alright. What else do we want to take out? Anything else stand out that would be good? I'm gonna grab this, but I don't think that's for anything. You know what? I'm gonna grab that too. I think we're gonna turn that into a valet sign, worst case scenario. Here's our foods. And we're gonna see what these look like. And I think I had a barbecue pit. I'll throw a barbecue pit down by the bistro tables. What else we got? Any else have any ideas that what you think will look good? We got a bistro table set, so I want it to be more higher class. Let me grab my gas pump. I'm gonna put that over by the city. I think we're gonna build a gas station over by the city. Oh yeah, small radio. Did we have one? Have we not gotten to the radios yet? I don't think so. Maybe a frozen drink thing. Ice cream case. Oh, we're at the radios now. Do I have a small nothing radio? No, I do not have a small. Well, I'll grab the high-end stereo. Just something to play music. I've only got 3 blossoming lanterns, but they might look pretty good over by the bistro. need my other lecture hall desk. More bistro tables. Not a wedding table. Even if I colorize it and make it not look wedding, it'll still be a little weird. Okay. So really? Okay, is this money or you just faking me out again, game? Come on. Nice. Okay, I've got 6 bistro sets in all. I think we could color the bistro sets too. Okay, lecture hall desk. And then we can push you forward and push you over. I like those because they kinda L shape. Stop. Put away. Might just leave it like that. No, we don't want to show it off. We want to show it off. Okay, let's customize this. See if I can get this to say valet. And then set it down. I think I can. Yes, I can. Special offer, best choice, number 1. Lego, give me my valet. That'll work. Alright, we're good. Maybe I won't keep the podium. Hey, we customized stuff today. But we'll see. This would go there. And the car could go forward again. There we go. Now we got valet. Valet parking. Alright. Frozen drink machine. We'll stick you here for now. There we go. Retro ice cream case. We're gonna put you. It's gonna lay weird. Nope. It turned out good. I almost want to just have it spun this way. Here we go. And then I'll do the flooring in a second. High-end stereo. So we can get our rocking KK. Back here. Let's drop you. Because we definitely want it hidden. You can't really tell what it is. If I get my smaller stereo, then it'd be better. But we're going to get our rocking KK going on. Alright, so that's all set. Blossom lights. I think I'm gonna stick one. Ooh, the 3. I may only be able to use 3. I could stick 1 here. And slide you in like so. And then the other 2. Do 1 here. Yeah, we'll reverse them. And then slide you. Scoot you up. Make sure we're on the same path. That's as far as that one goes. And those will be that way. So that'll be the size of our bistro area. Alright, what else did we grab out? Oh, mini cactus was from there. Okay. Where did our podium go? Did I not? Oh, what? Did I put the podium back? Where did I stick the podium? I think. Oh. Okay, well, let's put the gas pump over here so I know I'm going to do a gas station in our city. And what else would we want in the city? There's a gas station, and I may only be able to do simple panels. Okay, is this enough space? Nah. Okay, I'll drop a gas station here. We gotta order more gas pumps. And then maybe put a car at the gas pump. And we could start doing that. Kid, you're not moving. Oh, yeah, I got Nook Mile. We need them Nook Miles. We need the monies. Have I been in here today? I might have been in earlier today. Ooh, we got a barbecue pit. Alright, hold on, do I own barbecue pit? Yeah, I own the barbecue, so I don't need to buy this one. But I thought I had the other barbecue pit too. And I have that, So the only thing I don't have in here is that, and I'm saving my money. Okay, now I need to figure out where that podium went. And for those of you wondering what I'm going to do over here with these trees, I'm going to end up making probably a flower shop and an actual, like, fish, you know, pet shop right here. And I'm still contemplating leaving this right here, so. Stall. I need to make 2 more stalls, too. Stalls are... Oh, I need seats for my bistro area. Those would be cute. Can we just darken them? Where are the stalls at? I thought they were up higher. They're most certainly up higher. I'm also looking at other stuff that might work for what we have laid out. Ooh, a brick oven would be good. Oh, I think I'd rather have a brick oven. But stalls are just plain wood. Ooh, I think I'm gonna do a brick oven by the bistro. And I'll use like these two for our flower shops. So regular wood, hardwood, iron. Okay. Let's grab them. All right, so so fencing over by ooh. Grab you. Block fencing and bamboo fencing. We'll see what those look like. Okay, so I need regular wood, hardwood, and iron. That should be down at the bottom. There we go. Iron. Grab clay just in case. There's some wood. There's some hardwood. We're golden. Alright. So next step is do some customizing. After we craft our stuff. Okay, so we are taking... I want to see what one of these chairs look like with the bistro set. And that'll be after I darken them. And then we want my stalls. We need 2 more stalls. Bulk crafting next week. Let's doing this one at a time. This is only 2, but man. Okay, so we got that. And what was the next thing we wanted? Oh, yeah. The brick oven. Alright, let's customize. See what all can be customized. All done. And welcome in all lurkers. Everybody out there. Brick oven. We can change it. It doesn't have to be red. It can be brown. It can be... Whoa. I think I'm gonna go white. And then brick oven's customized. Garden chairs we want dark. I could see what the oak looked like. If not, we are heading to Harvey's Island. I don't think there's any other colors for this. Alright, we'll go with the natural color. And then the stalls we definitely have to customize. Okay, we got to do our... It's white with the blue stripes. That's what we want. Just to go with the new hotel theme. Since the new hotel is blue and white, that's the only reason why I'm doing this. So we're white with the blue stripes. Let's go. And then park fencing. I don't want to do red. Ooh, blue park fence. Man, if that wasn't blue and pink, I would do... If it was blue and white, I would do that. Green and orange. Let's make them all blue. What are these? Like the hedges you can't change, but the lattice fencing. Oh, that's always an option. Ooh. I mean, why not? We're here, we're doing it. It only costs one, so. Alright. Now, down here, we'll try to do this. I might have to do it up here then. I do not like this at all. Now, how this might work. Because I had to do this so I have enough space to walk. How this might work is if I did the arched here. Yeah, this will work. This will work. We'll make this work. And then we'll put the fencing down. I do have another option because it's the other fencing that's a little bit easier to use. Let me tee it off. Okay. Ooh. Maybe I want to go one more than tee it off. Does it go to the edge? Or does it go past my edge? It goes too far out. Okay. See, that goes too far up. Guffy, welcome in. Hello, hello. How you doing, Guffy? Are you ready for 3.0? Yeah, I may have to bring... Yeah. I'm gonna have to bring these guys forward. And then... let's do another row of the arched. Just so we can do the fencing. You ready, you think? Alright. Now let's get our stalls out. Put you in place and get another stall out. Look how perfect that looks. Holy cow. We like it. Mikey likes it. Alright, and now this is our like food truck food, you know, street food. So I'm actually, yeah, that'll be fun. So, okay, let me pull this out. I see the fencing in the back, and I actually really like it with these stalls. So let me do more fencing there. Let's put this here. Have you seen my island yet, Guffy? Let's just pick you up and put you here. We've been working hard, man. We got swimming pool, movie stars. Huh. I hear balloon. Rule is, you hear a balloon, gotta grab a balloon. They're going so slow. I'm not even worried about the balloon right now. Parts of it, but it's been a while. Oh, okay. I'll wander around in case somebody out there is... We got a lot of people lurking right now. We could show off the island a little bit. It's a red one. I think this is gonna be clay. You ready for some clay? Here we go, clay. Sprite What is the Sprite costume? Oh. Okay, a Sprite. Gotcha. Alright, so we're working on the street food. So, we have the oh, let me put this back. That was this for the thumbnail. I just moved the car over. Okay. So, we have our hotel dropping in over here. And we know it's going to be blue and white. So I've been doing most of the stuff. Most of it is blue and white. So when you come off, I extend it. We got docks here with boats docked. And then we got cars. I need parking signs. If anybody has any type of parking sign or something like that, street sign, I don't have those yet in the game. You go fishing. There's another one. We got a vacancy here. And then this is a good fishing spot right here. And then you go back here. We got our street food that we're setting up right now. Over here, this is going to be our bistro area. I just dropped these, or this is not where they're staying. We got to lay these out. We're working on doing all the food. We now have our brick oven place right here. There we go. So that's all good. So we got hot and cold. These are food ready to pick for pickup. And I'm going to do flooring. Haven't decided what flooring I'm going to do over here. And then back here, you go to our swimming area. This is where we're swimming. I redid it from the last stream. It was just kind of bothering me. My OCD was going nuts having the pool on the left. It just didn't look good. So I thought this looked good. This plant I may swap out with another one. I'm sciencing different things. But this should look really good at night. And then we go over here. And we have our volleyball match. And I need to get another volley. Oh, that reminds me. Let me grab another ball so we can have 2 volleyballs. Hey, look, squirrel. Oh, I do have a small radio. Yeah, let me grab that. I'd rather have a small radio. But where are my volleyballs? Okay, I got a soccer ball. That'll work. Oh, that is outright says soccer ball, didn't it? No, it's just ball. Okay. So yeah, so we got our volleyball. And then over here, and all the trees won't stay here. We got our surfboards. And then coming down here, show off the stage. We're working on the stage also. I think we're done with it. I do need to swap out this radio, though. And go with the small one. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now you don't see it at all. There we go. You can hear it, but you can't really see it. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I turned it up. Turn it back down. I don't want it to blow anybody else out when we go past the waterfalls. And then we get our hotel right here. This is our connection to the other hotel. It matches colors and everything. So this is the closest I can make it to where it matches. And we got a nice little valet. And then back here, I'm going to have gaming stuff. We could do tic-tac-toe. We got a dung beetle made a big old snowball. Alright. Get that out of the way. So this would be like tic-tac-toe, musical chairs, all that cool stuff. And then this is the road path that leads back to our hidden beach with all of Red's treasures. So this is our hidden beach. And then we go over here. I might continue this path this way. And we get to our campsite. I need money, so I'm gonna sell fossils. We got our campsite here. Ooh, need money. I'm gonna sell fossils. I'm gonna clear up some of these weeds just a little bit though. But we got that. And then we hop on over to our farm. And this has our... Did my oranges overgrow? Yes, we got the oranges growing. Let's go. We got our orchard here. We got our fruits and veggies here. This is Farmer Bob's land. I'm going to extend some stuff out to here. This is all our wheat. And Bob has a farmer's market right here. And then we get to the museum. I'm going to do some decorating here, I guess. But this is our museum. And you can see our dinos in the back. And then going down. This is our graveyard. And this is our pitfall game. Where you have to figure out where to step. And yes, I see another balloon. This is possibly a money balloon. And then director's chair. Why am I not getting money balloons? Because you don't want to give me money, game? And this used to be my house. It's going to be my house again. And then I'm going to take my new player's house and make it the hotel. And then I'll decorate the inside of his house as a hotel. And then this is my lovely field of dreams. All my flowers. Ooh, money. Let's go. Everybody needs some money trees. There should be a money tree around here somewhere. Why do you do that, game? I mean, why? You weren't supposed to pick up. There we go. And then let's chop it so I don't think it's still money tree. And having the wood is always good to get to. But this is my flower garden. Ooh, butterfly. Ooh. I think I'm gonna actually catch him. A little bit more money. Oh no, I need a new net. Go see the little nooks and get a new net. But that's the plan with that. And then we go down, and then we get to the city. The city's over here with all of our villagers. I'm gonna do a gas station, I think over here. I'll either do it there or I'll do it far right corner here. Maybe a gas station here. Haven't fully decided yet. I told you, you're not moving, kid. And I need to get Raymond's car back. He's currently parked in front of the hotel now. And everybody's seen the pet park. I've had this forever. And then our lovely... What is all the cats doing over here in Paw Pond? This is our Paw Pond. It's basically the paw-shaped pond. Super cute. Super awesome. Looks really good from the mini map. You can see it. The paw pond. But that's about it. Let me go get my partition. My podium. But that's about it. That's the... And then we got Nook's Cranny there with the van. And Able Sisters. And I'm decking everything out with Lego because I want to add more Lego stuff when 3.0 comes in. But we want the... Did I put the podium back? Did I do the dumb? There is a podium here. I'll take it. I might have accidentally put it back. All right, we're good. Let's go. I got a lot of stuff in my pocket. I got to put all the fencing back. Actually, let me drop fencing over here because I don't know what fencing I'm going to use where. Block fencing. I've only got... No, don't use it. Just drop it. Thank you. And drop that. Alright. Let's put other stuff back. I want to hold on to that. Yeah, let's put that one away, that one away, that. The Sprite costume. We can always grab that one we need. I don't need the mini cactus. Or the director's chair, or the high end. I think we're good. And I needed a net. And this is for sale. I'm using that. We're going to get these assessed. And then we're going to sell those. That I'm dropping right now. Not too worried about it. Put my money there. Okay, so I need a net. Okay, we'll try it with this one. If not, we'll figure something. I don't know. If this could be black wood, that would be awesome. If this was black on black, that would be awesome. And let me grab the bistro, see if I can make those a different color too. And let's see if we can colorize these. I think that's it for now. Alright, time to go see Harvey. But how's everybody's day treating them today? Everybody doing good? I'm surprised Beachy hasn't been down wanting to get some food. He normally comes down. Harvest Island. Yep. Take my hard head off. And I know he looks so sad, but that's okay. Oh no, everything's going wrong with your editing. That sucks, Guffy. I've been there. It do be sucking. Okay, Kicks. You got a cool backpack for me? Nice shoes. Ooh, nice ballet slippers. Toolbox, simple gumdrop. Okay. I'm okay. Thank you. Alright, now... my man. Cyrus, what we got going on today? Okay, so I can do the bistro tables. They can be black. Oh, hold on. If I did natural wood, I wouldn't have to do anything with the chairs. And then I can... oh, blue parasols. Striped parasol looks weird. Okay, so I think I'm going to make them all... okay, let me back up real quick. See the garden chair he doesn't do anything else with. Okay, so I can make all the garden chairs oak. And then make all the bistro tables. Oh, how's it look white and blue? Is that too much? That might be too much. I can do natural wood and blue. Yeah, I think we'll go net. 3,800 each. And I've got 6 of them. This is why I'm broke, man. All the customization. Yeah, this gets really expensive. Hold on. By perspective, can I order from here? I don't know if I could order on Harv's. Maybe I can. So a bistro table costs $14,000. So it's not horrible. It's a lot better than reordering tables, but still. And why he doesn't have it to where you get bulk customized is beyond me. And I don't mean doing stacks to where he basically, you change, he customizes for you, and then he exits out entirely because he delivers. He's like, oh, you're all done. You don't need anything else. And then you have to go back in. Llama, can't you trade him hay or something? That would be a good currency for him. Yeah, I don't like the white. We'll go blue. 3,800. That is literally 20%. Yeah. Trade up hay instead of bells. Don't go back to work, man. You're not done. Yeah, what am I gonna do with them bells? Natural blue. Yeah, I had, what is it, 2 million in Bell a week and a half, week and a half to 2 weeks ago. And buy those yachts, to buy the 3 yachts, it was like 900,000 Bell. I'm like, holy cow. Then I've upgraded. He needs it for the wedding. This is true. But doesn't he does have a separate currency when you buy stuff from him in June. I forget what the currency is. Oh, we can change the color of the... Ooh, light wood or dark wood, people? What do we think? I don't like... Okay, I don't like the dark wood framing. But I actually don't like the light on the lightwood. The pink and the blue checkers. That bright pink is just killing me. I like the cherry blossom light. I might keep them natural. It saves me bells too. And then the ball has to be a volleyball. $1,000 to change the color of a volleyball. Both are ugly. I like the cherry blossom light. Because they're really cool because they're animated. And they're really hard to get. But initially to get the DIY and everything. And the Cherry Blossom Festival, especially in 2020, was so short. Because it just got overrun by the eggs. You know, you weren't able to get cherry blossom DIYs as much because you got so many egg recipes. And it was just way too much. And I'm like, well, that sucks. So I wasn't able to get all of them on my first save. This save, I think we were able to get more because they nerfed a lot of the egg balloons. They made them not show up as much nowadays. And that was an update, I think, with 2.0. They're like, okay, we listened to you. First year was a little much on the egg recipes. All right, let's go down here. Let's see if we did good. Actually, let's put the volleyball up. Well, thank you, Guffy. And this is all, I haven't used any cheats or anything for this, or... Okay, I will say last month I have been time traveling. But what I've acquired has been just all in straight play. The only thing I went to a treasure island for was to get some Nook Miles one time for a villager hunt last second. Okay, so we're going to put this one back here. So that's all. And then put you... I think we had you here. Are you going to set a dream address in winter? Oh, yeah, we could do a dream address. And then I'm also going to do some pointers. A point that I would say... Before we update to 3.0, make sure that your game is set to save to Nintendo. In case something goes on, because most of the time they can't restore your game if it's not saved. And I forget how to do that. Where was that at? Where you're, It's set up for backup. I'm only decorating I don't know whatever my community mails you. Oh yeah, the other thing is I've got oranges from Riley and I got bookcases from Brit. Nobody's really mailed me anything or done anything yet. I'll take mails now. If people want to mail me stuff, I'll do that now. It's been 2 years since I started this, so... Okay, so let's start up here. I may not need all the bistro tables, to be honest. And then let's see what the chair looks like. These butter match. Hell, why Nintendo? Why do you always come up with natural wood and multiple different... That doesn't match at all. Those are two different woods. Not even close. Okay, I need a different chair. I don't even know if I want to craft those. What else we got for chairs? I really don't have a lot. Alright, let's see here. Get something out. We're right at the seating. See, I don't want to do I don't want to do any of these chairs. Yeah, this is true, Guffy. Nothing ever matches or lines up correctly. For sure. I was just talking about that, how big the hitboxes are for some items. And then not only that, they need to do an update to where you could see where you're placing something. So if you sit back and you click on place, don't put it out right away. If you want to go through your settings, have it to where there's a box and you can move it wherever you want. Snap to the grid, and then in another setting, they need to make it to where it doesn't snap to grid, where you could just hover it and put it anywhere. A lot of games are doing that nowadays. It's not gonna hurt the game. And some stuff won't be able to snap to grid, but like the floor lights, they shouldn't snap to grid. Those literally should go almost anywhere. And I understand all the fencing is going to snap to the grid. I get it. But yeah. Yeah, I may want to do this and pull it out this way. I know I have to move the register around. But what if I moved you this way? Can I still get behind it there? Oh yeah, perfectly. And then pull you here. There we go. Slide you all the way down. I'm fine with that. I'll slide you there. And pull the drinks forward now. Maybe scooch it back one. You still fit back there? Perfect. And then pull you forward one. Pull you off the edge there. There we go. We're good there. That should make it to where I can add more bistro tables. What if I did the seating this way? Nope, stop sitting. I can't get, oh, I can't get around back there. Okay. So if I did it this way, so I still want to make it to where I could go through all my tables. And I'm only doing this because I don't want to drop it and it just lands wherever. For right now, I think I'm going to use that seating. Because that's what I got. Which is going to use quite a few resources. And I could still get through. I can't get through See, this is what I'm talking about with Nintendo. You can't get through this, so you have to spread these out. I'm not even going to mess with that. I'm just going to make the seating just the way it is. Nintendo. Can't get through the seats, man. Oh, I need, yeah. What did I need for these seats? Unless there's, hold on, let's see here. Let's double check our seats. I mean, there's regular wooden chairs, but those are so plain. I think the natural garden chairs should be good, but it won't get dark enough. What other chairs do we have? I mean, there's the iron garden chairs, and we can make them black. Let's craft a couple of these. I mean, just for now. But the good thing is we are getting bulk crafting next week, so I wouldn't have had to do that twice. If this was 1 week from now, I would have only had to do it once. I don't know if there's bulk custom. Ooh, there's blue. I'm going to do a blue one and do a black one and see which one matches the table that we have. So we do have a blue umbrella. The blue may look good. Okay, and then we'll do the black. All right, here we go. Oh, I missed it. Where's it? Yeah, we missed it. There's no way. What color was it, by the way? It was a money one. But the last three haven't dropped money, so it's all good. Okay, drop this. And then put you here. Okay, so this is black. See, look at that hitbox. Look how far away that chair is from that table. Way too far. And then, pick you up. And place you. No, pick you up. And place you. Oh, I don't know. What do we think? Blue? No, see, even that's not even the right color blue. Not even remotely. And I don't like the black either. I mean, since I'm doing them vertically, and oh man, I can't go behind the table. A white. I kind of think if I did white, I want to change my bistro tables white again. Now this way, I mean, it's not bad this way. Because it's kind of hidden. But how's it look on the front? Man, everything in me just wants to push the chair in more. I mean, can I customize the umbrella? I don't think I can do anything with the bistros. Yeah, we'll try white. I have froggy chairs. We could do froggy chairs. That'd be quite funny. I mean, we could do the white. I don't have to leave. Okay, let's try this. Let's go with what Guffy says. Let's do the white bistro umbrella. Ooh, hold on. It may also be an idea. And a white garden chair. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Man. Did you guys just... Are you just rolling it? I keep rolling it back here. Get it out of the way. And they keep rolling it back down. Yeah, it might not work with the white stuff. Oh, no. I'm going to change the flooring. For sure. I'm going to change the floor. I haven't decided what to do with the floor yet. But the floor is not staying. I wanted to get... the atmosphere set. Okay, let's do like what Guffy said. You can't really see that well. Get to constructing. Okay, where do I have all the wood at? This isn't wood. I think I only have wood where my pool is. Blue umbrella and white chairs. Okay, let's do... they don't give you a lot. I mean, I have stone flooring. I have black flooring, but I don't... I use that an awful lot around the island. And I'm not doing Lego on this side. And I'm not going to do this brick. Okay, let's just do... I don't think I want to do... Well, I'm not using this brick on this side, am I? Not one bit. It's different brick. What if we did brick flooring? Because it's different brick. And I'm fine with that. Is this going to be too light? Or should I do the wood flooring? Stone flooring? I've got... Do I not have the white stone anywhere close by? Maybe I don't. Maybe those... Will the white stone be too light also? I'm going to lay this out real quick. Yeah, because I think the stone... And the reason why I didn't use my white brick was it'll do the same effect that the snow's doing right now. And make it to where it kind of blends in. And I definitely want to lay something down because I don't want this to be grass in the summertime for sure. Yeah, it's two different style of brick, but that's fine. And I'm going to do I'm thinking about doing lattice along the edges because I have the blue lattice. Okay, now let's lay and do one more row and then I'll lay down the bistro table and we'll decide with the chairs. I do have two different color bistro umbrella in my pocket, so we could decide from there. Now what we could do is we could put blue chairs with a white umbrella, white chairs with a blue umbrella. And I could do blue umbrella where this one is, blue umbrella where I'm standing, blue umbrella where this one is, and this center one would be white. Over here would be a white one, and over here would be a white one. That is also an option. Okay, bistro table. So okay, so there's that. Let's pull it down one just to get the full brick effect. I don't know why he pushes before he pulls, because literally I doing nothing but holding down the... Yeah, I know the blue lattice won't match entirely. Okay, here's a blue chair, and I won't go in anymore. And here is... And I actually am not liking the brick with that. Okay, and then this is going to be the white chair. It is a lot brighter. The umbrella is more cream. Hey Lee, welcome in. Okay, so that's what it looks like that way. And I'm not going to have two different colored chairs per table. But, and then this is what it looks like with the blue. What do we got? Thoughts? Any thoughts out there? I know a lot of people are being quiet. They're just thinking and just kind of chilling. But what are our thoughts? On the lattice, let's see how close the lattice is. I know it's not going to match. It's Animal Crossing. But bamboo lattice. Block park. I'm not going to do park. I got park in my concert area. And I'm going to drop the lattice back here. Of course, the lattice has snow. Nope. So it'll be basically blue and white lattice. And the blue is fine with me because the blue is the color of the hotel that's moving in. So the fact it doesn't match is fine with me. Because this blue is the same color blue as... almost the same as these, but it matches my hotel in the background. Here, let me drop a lattice and show you. I'm fine. And that's the color... say, that matches. And that's the color I want over here the most. The bistro table can't be that color. So I do like... that's why I did this color lattice for this side. Because it's this color blue here, the flowers are that color blue, all the fencing is that color blue, the mailbox is that color blue, the seating is that color blue, and then when the new hotel comes in over here, it's going to be that color blue. And it kind of keeps that formula the same. If these umbrellas were that color blue... Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Okay, we'll see you shortly, Stormy. We can be that color blue. Idea. Wonder why the Switch 2 upgrade downloaded 7 days early. It's a pre-download. They normally do that because... Lee, what they do is they have it to where you pre-download it, but you don't have access to it until the day of. Game developers doing that nowadays because everybody, if everybody tried to download it 7 days from now, it would break Nintendo's network, their online, entirely. So if everybody downloaded it early, anytime from now till next week, that will save Nintendo's online. So it doesn't bog down their system. Okay, so we do have an option. I don't like spots. I forgot. We could do these custom colors over here. So we can go... Ooh, that's cute. That's why you started downloading it. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have access to it until day of. Then it kind of unlocks. The content unlocks. So that's why. Oh man, that doesn't work for this. That doesn't work. Because I'm thinking if we could get a matching color blue for the umbrella. Ooh. Ooh. I like the flowers. I'll come back to them. I'm coming back to them. Okay, I'm going to check out the flowers. I didn't want any flowers over here, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Time for more clay. Come here, clay. I can't wait either. Bulk crafting is it? There's the clay right there. Called it. And let me save this slot and put the money up. Alright, so now we might want to go with the white chairs. Is this the one we just did? Oh, Gaffy, what do you think of this? What do you think? With the lattice fencing. Thoughts? I don't like the blue chairs anymore. They're a lot better than these ugly umbrellas. Is there a good chair that would match this wood or match any one of those blues now? This is just like a green blue. It's nasty. All right. Oh, yeah. We forgot about this chair. Let's see what this one looks like white. I totally forgot about this chair. No, I'm not. You're just out coming in late. I'm not doing wood chairs. They're too low end. I'm trying to get a little classy back here a little bit. Is it natural garden chair? Yeah. Ooh, that may work. But man, they are burning through my custom color. I gotta go get some more customization kits. Alright. Okay, thoughts on this chair? Since it's wood, it should look better than white painted iron. White painted iron just looks a little weird. Okay, let's pull this up. Actually, we'll leave it there. It's next to the lattice. Okay. It looks dirty. Am I wrong? It looks dirty. I don't like it. I don't like it. And they don't scooch in any farther. I don't want to go through my full order catalog and see what chairs I could order, but yeah, it looks like something. That's a good way to put it. It looks like something. We got the baby chairs. I don't have the froggy chair anymore yet, do I, in this game? See, I don't want the cute chairs. I know they come in blue, but I don't think they'll look good. I don't. It's the hearts, and then the diner chairs will. I'll grab it. I don't think it'll look good. Let me see the director chair. Froggy chair is not Sanrio. There was something they added later as a regular furniture item you can get because everybody wanted it as soon as Animal Crossing New Horizons came out. But we never got it till later. Thought the Froggy chair was Sanrio. Yeah, you're thinking of here, let me pull it up. Keroppi's Animal Crossing furniture series. Oh, what you're thinking of is Keroppi stuff, which that's the frog in Sanrio. And he had... Did he have a chair? He had a tray, a doll, a lantern, a shirt, pins. Oh no, that's Pocket Camp. Where's New Horizons? There's New Horizons. Okay, so he had a tray, a snack. Let me pull this up so everybody can see. You guys should be able to see now. Okay, so this is what he had. Oh my god, the bridge was amazing. I love the bridge. The bridge is great. He had the doll, the hallway, the lantern, the snack, the tray, the flooring, the rug, and the wall. But Lee, you are on to something, because what do the other Sanrio characters have? Because I do have the Sanrio cards. New Horizons. We had the parasol, the signage. Because we could probably use some of this in our build. Oh, that's too dang small. The signage is cute. Cinnamon rolls. There's a table, a tray. The Hello Kitty stuff is the bed, the clock, drawers, planters. Yeah, I could use some of the Sanrio stuff. Not all of it. Like, I think Keroppi's lantern could come in handy. The lantern looks good. Like the furniture, that would have to be indoor. Inside. And when I do my hotel, I can like have a honeymoon suite that we could do a lot of the more cute items. And then we do like a high end, like the bigger room on top. That could be like the super duper VIP expensive room. That's why I'm trying to expand on Beachy's house so that we could do the interior also. Chair, pudding, rack, TV, and then Cinnamon Roll has the hat, the jacket, the blouse. This is furniture, clothing. And this is all interior. So none of this will... I mean, this will work when we do the inside of the house. That's their photos and posters and the wand. Okay, so the only stuff that's exterior is up here. Yeah, this is all the furniture. TV, table, pudding, chair. This is the chair they had in Sanrio. There's pom-poms. And then even all the furniture won't go outside because the clock won't go outside because it's a wall hanging furniture item. You got the star table, for Kiki and Lala. And like the beds I would never put outside. Now the croaky snack would look really good if you're setting up a pond. Like what I did with the pool. You download the code and you kind of set up your own pond. And then you put a couple croaky snacks on it to make it look like a lily pond. That would be really cute. I'm not doing that on my island, and if you did that, then I would also do the bridge for your pond too. It's a exact same. It's similar to what's in New Leaf. In New Leaf, you got the parasol. Okay. And did we get that in New Horizons? We did get that in New Horizons. Yeah, it's cool they transitioned that because that satisfies the fan base. Yeah, most of it is looking the same. Yeah, just more detailed. Trying to see if there's anything different. No, yeah, it is basically the same stuff. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because when the Sanrio cards first came out, oh yeah, we're going to sleep here. They were impossible to get in Japan, and they went for big bucks, but they released them in the United States. I think I was even at Target a couple weeks ago, and they still had Sanrio cards. All right, what other chairs do we have? Oh yeah, we're going to try to colorize the chairs. Some chairs. That's what we're working on. I don't have enough customization kits for stuff. Garden, bistro table, bistro. So the director's chair I could change. Oh. We going poor. I'm gonna try something. You bought yourself one of those binders that can hold the cards. Yeah, we've got 5 binders because 1 binder for each series. So while I'm doing it, I might as well colorize the benches that I have over by my over here. What do I got in my pocket? Yeah, let's because the black benches and the black and the orange table just don't look good. You did find one of the special binders that is for each series. Yeah, we have our series 2 is in a specific series 2 binder. We have promo binders. Okay, so what we have that the how many of these do we have? That's fine. Okay, so we have how many of these binders? Let me check. Make me get my stuff. So yeah, I have this one. This one's full. This one isn't mine. They did 2 different kinds of these Happy Home Designer binders. I'm going to show you because I just went ahead and took... The reason why it took a while, I just went and took pictures of mine. So let me grab some the photos that I took. It's really dark. Let me brighten it up. Okay, let's close this. Oh, game's not asleep yet. So we have these. These are my actual binders, and that's my Sega stuff in the background. These are my, I just took these pictures, my actual binders. Okay, so this is a soft-bound one. This one was, I think it was a pre-order binder or something like that. I forget how we got that one. And the 2 hardbound ones were from Nintendo reps that go into like GameStops and everything. And these are promo binders. Okay, so I forget what series I have in these. And then the other picture I have is... Let me do this real quick. It was flipping. I don't know why it's not going from one to the... Oh, there it is. Okay, so the other picture I have, the arrows weren't coming up, is this. So this one I made. It's a card binder made by Ultra Pro. I did this before I got any other binders. And then later on, I just put the Series 5 in it. So this one is not officially Animal Crossing. I just put Animal Crossing stickers on it. This one's not official. And this one is an official Series 3 binder. So then this is Series 3, Series 5. And then this one is Series... I think this is Series 1... and 2 and 4 or something like that. So those are binders I have for our collection. So yeah, so I always talk about my amiibo cards. I've got some amiibo cards, that's for sure. But let me check one thing. I just got a message, so let me see here. Looking. Sorry, y'all. You bought a cheap Pokemon? Yeah, whatever works. You get a card binder, you get a card binder. Bring you over here. Everybody dropping messages. Messaging somebody real quick. Okay. All right, back to the game. Okay, the balls are there. We got enough space. So I am going to take all these. I think I'm going to make these chairs blue. And it's cheaper for me to color than to reorder them. But hopefully everybody's enjoying the stream. If you're out there lurking, if you don't want to say hi, if you could just like the stream, that would be awesome. We're at 11 likes right now, and we have a ton of lurkers out there. All right, let me build this lattice. I love the blue lattice. Get out of here, Nintendo. All right. No, not put away. There we go. I don't like their placement of the fencing. Yeah, we do have 100 people looking right now, and nobody's saying nothing. But a lot of people just like watching the crafting and building, and they're lurking in the background. I know a few people, they've recently messaged me, and they're just lurking. They're chilling. But if you're out there, just at least hit the like on the stream. That would definitely help the channel out a ton. That's all. First, but you can't say that, Lee. I'm going to actually delete that. You can't. Yeah, no. You can't say that. I understand you're just joking, but you can't say that, buddy. We're good. I know there's quite a few people lurking right now, so we're good. All right. Oh, no, it's not you. It's just a YouTube thing and all sorts of... It's all good. It's all good. You're good. All right, here we go. We are going to sit on this bench because that's what I wanted to do while walking past it. Oh, something else I thought as I was decorating the other day, coming over here. Why, if this game is so... I'm not doing any of the bistro tables. They're just... What colors were they? Hold on. Yeah, see, I don't want to make everything white. Yeah, you get Stormy's out there fixing supper. Lissy's out there chilling. I know Vim's out there chilling. Guffey's out there chilling. Yeah, I'm not. I'll stick with it how it is. I'm not going to spend a ton of money. Cute chairs. See, that's blue with black. I'm not doing cute stuff. You have 3 cheeseburgers. Diner chairs. Thousand Bell. Let's do it. Yeah, Guffey's still there. Oh, Guffey, what you're asking about right now. We could talk after the stream if you want. I know what you're talking about, but I'm not going to bring it into my stream right now. we don't want to do anything publicly, but a director chair, that's what we're doing. You could do a white director chair. Okay, what if we did white with the pattern? Let's see what that looks like. Okay. And then we do... I might actually like the director chair. Yeah, I gotta redo... yeah, blue table is gonna be cool. I could just do straight blue on blue. This is going back with my volleyball. Now, volleyballs are white. And it doesn't have to be fancy. Why does he call you Squirt? Because I guess he's thinking he's an old-timer. And it's just a reference. Because a lot of old people call younger people squirts. This is where the money's coming. Ooh. This is where the money's going to come in doing all these benches. Let's go back to blue. I don't think I want anything on them. Ooh. I might do something on them just to look. Hearts. Do I? Nothing looks like volleyball. And I'm not going to put Lego on them. I don't think I have any design that will look good for this. Yeah, I don't have a design. We'll just make them plain. I can always change the backboard with customization kits. As long as they're blue, that's all that makes any difference. Cyrus is my favorite character since he came out and started doing this. But, my lord. My buddy. I should be able to click on and go boom, boom, boom. 5,200? I thought these were 1,000 to customize. What? Hold on. Oh, because you can only get plastic benches with Nook miles, so you can't actually purchase them with bells. Yeah, his wife is pink, yes. Yes. Yeah, Reese, she is pink, yes. Go away, Harv. How cool would it be if, like, 3.0, they make it to where we can, for a lot of money, Harvey Dent, no. If we could purchase a Cyrus workbench for our island so we don't have to come over here and do this, it could be 100,000 bell, you know, but you don't have to leave your island to customize. Okay, so I did 1, 2, 3, 4. The outdoors. Yeah, that's all there was. Okay. We're good. Yeah, I'm quitting on you. If you could decorate furniture with paint, what's the difference between going to Cyrus compared to the paint? No. See, what Cyrus does. Okay, what you could do on your workbench with the customization kit, I'll show you. Let me do the plastic bench, okay? So on your workbench, you can only do the backboard logo with customization kits. That's all. And since this item can only be purchased with Nook Miles, unless somebody mails one to you, there's no way, because my main one that I can order is only black. So the only way to get the other colors before Cyrus showed up was to have somebody else on another island mail it to you. That's the only way to get the other colors. You can't get these colors with the customization kits. And then when Cyrus showed up, which what he's doing now, this now makes it to where you can get all the different colored furniture in the game that's available. But you're going to pay some money on, like, this is $5,200 just to change the color for one plastic bench. Because any I order is only strictly going to be black for my island. So that's what Cyrus does. So once he showed up in New Horizons and was able to do this, it's been amazing. Absolutely amazing. So that's the difference. And that's why I spent a ton of money with him. Now, the stuff that you use Bell on when you order through the catalog, if you go to see Cyrus, if you do if there's a color preference, because like on the left side of my island, my color preference is blue. I don't want black benches. I want the blue benches. So my color preference is blue. So the other stuff, like for example, the director's chair, I can actually now, since I did a different color, now when I go to the director's chair, I can now order them without having to see Cyrus because I now have the white variation. I paid for that. But that's only stuff that you pay for with Bell. The stuff you pay for with Nook Miles stays exactly the same. It's black. So every time I go to change the color of those park benches, I have to go see Cyrus for every single one. So that means I have to spend the money to order the park bench and then spend the money to color it. Spend the Nook Miles for the park bench, I should say, then spend the money to color it. So I'll show you. And also, anybody else out there that's watching, yeah, you go through Nook Miles and items. Yeah, this is all the stuff. Like the steel fence is always going to be white, so I'm always going to have to get them colored. My trash can is always going to be that color green. Street lamps are always green. So all the street lamps that are black on my island, I had to go see him. Those poles are always going to be the same. There's the plastic bench. It doesn't give me a color variation. So they're always going to have to be black, and then they show up, and then I go see Cyrus to turn them blue. So that's the difference. I know a lot of people don't know that, so it's good that like you asked that, because that lets other people that are playing the game know that that's what's up. That's what's going on. Because now I could go to the if I wanted to put something on the benches. Yeah. So now I could go to the plastic benches if I had enough customers. See, it only does the backboard. It doesn't change the color of the bench. So there we go. Now let's put these guys back. I had one back here. And now they're blue. And they look so much better blue than being black, because everything on this side is blue and white. Just to go with the new hotel theme. That's a different shade of blue because that's a Nintendo. So if you wanted to do the backboard, you get yes. If you want artwork on the bench, then you use the customization kits. If you want to change the color of the bench or any item, you go see Cyrus. Actually, that's off center. There we go. And you're good. There we go. See how much better this looks in blue? I was like, while we're going over there, let's go ahead and do this in blue. And then now when I put the volleyballs up, they're not blending, they you'll actually get to see them. See, that looks so much better. See, and you could probably do that with the volleyball net. I could probably, because this is only Nook Miles also, I could probably make the volleyball net blue. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to be... You're not moving. Nope, nope, not happening. Never heard of it. I mean, if you want everything one color, you can probably do that. Director's chair. Let's see. I don't know if Guffey's still out there, but give me your opinion, Guffey. Let's see what this director chair looks like. Honestly, okay. I'm really going to shoot myself in the foot. If the bistro table was white, everything would be awesome. That is so expensive to redo all 6 bistros. I don't even know if I have enough money. 70? I have enough money. I'm crying inside right now. I am crying so hard inside because just to see all this money just go out the window. Do you want to voice chat? You want to talk right now? You can talk. Hold on. Let me hop in voice chat. I'm complicating this. I'm complicating. I'm a complicated person, Guffey. I am a complicated person. I'm gonna have to do a stream where it's just a money stream. Okay, I'm in a private chat. Everybody wants to hear Guffey. I'm gonna put a donation box, and if people come over and want to donate money, I will take the money for sure. Hi, Guffey.
Hi.
How am I overcomplicating this?
Okay. Blue umbrella bistro table and the white chairs on the brick. The white iron chairs. That's all you gotta do.
What?
They just missed my voice because they haven't heard it in 2 days. Okay.
Yeah. She sounds quiet though. Yeah, let me pull your volume up on my end. Okay. How about that? Is that better for everybody?
Hello. Do you hear that music?
Do what? I don't hear any music.
Okay.
So what chairs?
The blue, I mean...
The blue top with the flower bistro tables.
No,
with
the regular blue one.
regular blue.
And the white iron garden chairs.
No, I didn't like that though.
You don't like that?
Mm-mm. I like the
even
flowers.
The white flower one with white garden chairs. Isn't that the same white?
White flower, like the director chair?
The table you have right now.
Yeah, the director chairs?
Yeah, no. The white garden chairs.
No, that was a...
The
Here, let
iron,
me...
the iron ones. You don't
Here,
like those?
I'll go back in. I'll say what you say. And there's not... You'll get a delay watching it, but...
Yeah.
I'll get your reaction right away. Okay, let's go back home real quick. Because I'll show you, I think the iron white is just too white. And it's just too bright. Because I think painted iron just, I guess, ends up being too white. And then the other chairs being white, those look dirty.
Dirty.
They look like dirty chairs.
Yes.
And I want to go a
You
little
have OCD.
fancy. A little
You
fancy.
have OCD though, right?
Do I have OCD?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm spending an insane amount of bell because of my silly OCD.
That could be a problem with Animal Crossing. Stuff doesn't match. You just have to.
It's the color, and that's why I went with
I
that
know.
fencing, because I knew the fencing went with the color palette on this side. I mean, between the flowers,
I would have went with the white lattice probably, or the white picket fence.
white picket fence.
Yeah.
Do I have the white picket?
Well,
See, the
because the
white-
whites match. The white, like not the white bistro table, but the iron garden chair and the white fences match. I thought they did.
Okay, let's drop the bistro table back out. Now I do. Ew, I don't like the regular blue. That is very dark blue.
Yeah.
Which one had? Was it this one?
I mean, I don't mind the director chair there with the
It-
flower umbrella.
It's the
It's
only
the
one
same
that
thing.
actually, I hate the chair itself, but it
Yeah, but the other
matches.
one actually matches.
Yeah, it matches.
I don't hate it. I don't.
There it is.
I actually don't. Really
I just don't like the color, because the thing is, with that director chair, it doesn't, when we have the white bistro table, I think having the director chair and the bistro table will make everything match. But here, I'm going to drop the iron chair on
Isn't
the...
there a white stool that has a blue cushion on it? No, we don't have one.
I could check.
But you don't. Yeah.
So the iron garden chair, this is... Oh, that's not the white one. I did have a white one. Where's the other iron garden chair? And that greenish blue that they call for whatever, for the iron garden chair, that was ugly. Okay, so the white iron garden chair, it is quite... I don't know. It just... It doesn't... I don't think it goes with the table and everything. There's something off about it. And then... And then the natural garden chair that I was talking about, that's the one, it just, going up against everything else, it just looks dirty. I wish the natural wood on the natural chair would match the natural wood on the bistro table.
I was gonna say the wood. Try a wood chair, but it doesn't match. The wood doesn't match.
No, here, I'll go get some
What about
customization.
white wood?
That was white wood. That looked dirty.
Oh, you're right. What
It-
about? Isn't there a wood that's dark like that table? Darker like that table? The tabletop? Or probably not.
High class Visa Beach, Stormy saying. Yeah, so I think I have enough customization kits to do this.
Yeah,
So
it's
natural
Batman's
garden.
High-class resort beach.
They only give you 3 colors for the natural garden. You have oak, which is kind of their natural, and then there's natural, which is more of a cream white that is bleh. So they give you basically 2 different kinds of whites, and then they give you oak that you think would match the natural wood.
How about we be okay with the chairs being dirty since we're at the beach?
No, well, I have street food over here. Street food is like for more just chill party people. But if you want, since we have the valet for the high-end hotel, I wanted a little bit more high-end eating area. So I didn't really want the dirt. I was hoping the cherry blossom lanterns would give me more of a blue tone lantern with not the color framing that we had. They just, but they are fancier. They're some of the fancier lighting. So this is the two different colors of wood they have. And let it catch up.
Wow.
You see what it did? It's ugly. So let me do here. Let me just drop these. I'm not gonna.
Who thought of these things? Like
I know. And I've said that for 5 years now, 6 years actually almost. And with Animal Crossing, it's like, why do you have to come up with so many different colors just so that when you do something like this, the colors don't match? I mean, I don't mind a wide variety, but give the same color palette for everything.
Yeah.
You know, it won't be hard.
Yeah, they could have done that. It would have been a lot easier for them too. They were
Kitty, you're not moving. Yes, without a doubt. But that's where we're at on this. And we have to go back and forth. And then before Cyrus showed up, you were just stuck.
Yeah.
You get that ugly color, you're stuck with that. Like me with the black park benches. I was like, I don't like the black ones. And like, or if you're doing a city and you could only get like rusty fire hydrants. I'm like, I've got this nice looking city and all my fire hydrants are rust, but I can't get regular fire hydrants unless I have friends that play the game and they mail me some. And they have to use their Nook miles to mail it to me. All right.
Well, do you want blue? Like, what if you did white with black or something?
Like I said, the whole left, I want the blue-white color palette because the new hotel is blue-white. I want this to be an extension. I don't want this to look like a competitive hotel. I want it to be an extension to the hotel.
Right.
That's why I'm sticking with the same color palette. I'm not sticking a Motel 6 right next to a Holiday Inn, you know? Not that type of thing.
And they don't even have the hotel matching everything.
No, yeah.
Stupid. I don't know.
Okay.
I give up.
All right, so I have one bistro table on me. And then the diner chair. Oh, I did change the diner chair blue. We could look at that too, because the diner chair is blue and white. Okay, so for this one, I'm only going to do... Yeah, because they have a choice of bright white table, black, natural wood, or light wood. So I'm going to turn it bright white and stick with the parasol as the flower pattern. And we might have to do another trip, y'all, out to see Cyrus if this looks good. My gut feeling is saying this is going to look good.
See, I hate having those guys on Harv's Island. What a pain.
Oh, and then what I was getting ready to say earlier, I was like, Nintendo, multi-billion-dollar video game company, one of the most popular ever, probably the most video game company. This is their number one most popular designing game. Why does Harv's Island look so cheesy? There's no pathing back here. There's no extra decorations to tease you. They're just kind of, when they created this, they're like, okay, we're going to plop an RV, and that's it. And then maybe some other in-game items. And they totally, and I won't use the actual word. You'll know the direction I'm going with. They went halfway with this. They should have made this look absolutely cool. I mean, leave the forest trees in the background, but literally they could have done so much with this. But it looks like some kid sat back and said, hey, look what I did. And Nintendo's like, we're going with it. I don't care. We're going to be lazy. I mean, they're cool that these people are brought back into the game, but it's just, for a decorating game, they should have decorated it a little bit more. They did that when they did Happy Home. That was all redone and looks good and is awesome. But like here, it's just like plop, plop, plop. And
They act like we should just be happy with whatever they give us. Even if it's half, whatever.
Nintendo being Nintendo.
I know.
I always say that, and I don't mean it in a negative way. I just mean it as it's just something I've gotten used to over the decades. You know?
I don't know. It's just sad that they don't treat Animal Crossing better.
No. Yeah.
It's such a popular game.
It's
I don't understand why.
It is. You hear what I said the other day. It is actually the most popular, highest selling standalone Nintendo game on the Switch. Standalone.
Well,
And
they're worried about what? What do they think is their best-selling game?
Okay. It is not bright white.
Mario Kart, that's what they're worried about.
Yeah, they'll say Mario Kart is the best-selling game, which technically it is, but it's a bundled game. Okay, so we do have the diner chair. I don't like the look of a diner chair with the bistro table, though. It matches.
Yeah.
Okay, let me do some more brick, because I think the brick... Maybe not do more brick. Okay, let me... Actually, here, let's just move this over here. I'm going to let... Actually, let's pull this back. Let's go ahead and let chat decide.
I don't hate the director's chairs. I like it better than the dining table, I think.
I'm with you on that, yeah.
Chair.
The director chair surprised me. As soon as I laid it down and it had the leaf pattern, or the flower pattern, I was like, ooh, I wish the other chairs you could do the flower pattern on. The design of the chair is horrible. But to be fair, it looks very chill. And
it is a director's chair. That's what it is.
You know, it does look like a vacation-y sort of chill chair. Without having a lawn chair. And I'm not doing that. Actually, it looks like those fancy, expensive lawn chairs. You know, the people that don't want. And the garden chair. Let me colorize the garden chair again. Because that white on that bistro table isn't bright white. It's a little dirty white. A little bit. But it's not as dirty as Notcraft. Get out of that. Alright, let's do this. And... let's go back to what I don't have enough. I need to get some coloring kits. I'm only going to go to Harbs one more time to make the rest of them white, if that's what the decision is.
I think your best bet is going to be those director chairs.
Yeah. Do you like does everybody like the white table? Or do we want to stick with the other table? The natural or whatever it was called. Give me some customization kits. That's a cute parasol. Yeah, I burned through customization kits. And also going to Harv's Island with Belle just to make everything coincide. To make my brain work. And I'm like, this is so expensive. Because literally, like I said 2 weeks ago, I had 2 million Belle. And now what I have in my pocket, that's all I have. I only have 57,000 out of 2 million. Actually, over 2 million I had a couple weeks ago. And then I need money for the new update. Alright. Oh yeah, we were customizing the other bench. You're not moving, kitty. Okay, let's make this white again. Oh, actually, it is dirty because it's called a shabby garden chair. It's meant to look dirty. I guess, I guess if you're going to put it in a garden, it's going to look a little shabby, right? That's why it's a garden chair. All right, let's see here. Okay, we're gonna drop this. Yeah, see, it's still dirtier than, like I said, the bistro table is still more white. Okay, so my thought is I do the director chairs, which will cost me money and not materials.
Well, and wait, you know, I like those, the white wood chairs. It depends on the look you're going for, though.
Yeah, a little bit classier.
Then you go with the
Sonny, welcome and love it. I think well used or way better looking. Yeah, the regular wooden chair. I haven't done the wooden chair. I mean, is there any?
That's what I usually put with it. That
Yeah,
white one.
yeah. I'm just trying to class it up just a little bit.
Then the diner, then the director chair.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
it
was
matches.
I was really hoping the iron guarded chair would be fine. And I'm going through all the stuff that I can make currently, and I don't have anything that will go with that. How much is each director chair?
I thought it was a DIY. I don't know why.
No, director chair you have to order. Director. Oh, is it a DIY?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm in diner. My brain is out of there's director chair.
No, the
1,600
diner-
each.
Order that.
So I need to order 5 more. So we'll do that real quick, and we'll have to time warp. Okay, there we go. That's 5. Okay, so I've done bottom. We're going director chair. Okay, so with the director chair, do we want? This is where we're gonna decide. Actually, I can't
Did you do a
cuss.
poll?
Huh?
Did you do a poll?
No. I done ordered the director's chairs. I'm like, we're going with it because I just spent the money. Because I mean, it works for now. It
It's the
works,
only one that matches.
and they're not as
one.
expensive. Yeah, and they're not as expensive as I thought they were gonna be. Okay, so
How much are they? Like 800 or something?
1,600, which is fine.
Oh, 16. I was gonna say that.
Oh no, we got Beachy
It's better
Boy.
than- Or were the dino chairs?
Diner. Oh, the diner chairs. I don't know. Okay, so let's do. Hi, Beachy Boy.
He's like, no.
Okay, so diners would have been if we ordered them. Oh, they're the same price. They're 1,600. So diner for the 1,600, or 1,600 for the director.
Oh, I would go with the director. then.
Okay, so thought with the director chair. Do we like the white table, or do we like the wooden table?
Oh, I like the white table, definitely.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Which that's where the money's gonna
Wooden
come
one
in.
doesn't go with it. There's
Yeah.
no wood on that chair.
Yeah,
I
white.
mean, there is, but it's painted.
Yeah, that's why I went over. I wanted to see the bistro table white with the white director chair. Okay, so that means that I have to colorize 5 more bistro tables at 5,600. So that's about 30,000 bell. I've got 49,000 bell. We're about ready to go broke.
I can come give you money if you need it, but you don't do that. right? You don't accept gifts?
I'm gonna do something real quick. If I can't order one, I know Beachy on my island, he can. I noticed that the other day. The donation box. I was like, I can't get the donation box.
Beachy can order
But
stuff?
then when yeah, I can't get the donation box. But I can't Beachy drop a donation box. Weird. Well, that just means for the next 5 or 6 days, I'm gonna do a lot of fishing and a lot of selling what the hot item is for the day, and you know, do whatever we can just to make a ton of bell. That's all. Once I get this side done, I'm basically, for the most part, set for the update. And then after that, I just have to collect more resources and collect more money. So
What is everybody? What are your requirements for being ready for the update? What does everybody want to have? Like at least 3 stars? Is that
I'm a 5-star,
your
but I just want just that side to match with the hotel. That's all I want, and make it look good with the transition.
I mean, there's got to be some requirements though for the hotel. Like you have to have at least 3 stars, I would think.
Oh, what do we think? We don't know that yet. No. I'm imagining. I forget. I think it's 3-star to get. What is it to get Cap'n? What's a requirement to get Cap'n? Because you can't get the hotel without getting Cap'n first.
I just got Captain. I want to say that it's 3 stars.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Because when you get KK, then he comes the next day, Captain. I feel like.
Yeah. Yeah, Sonny's like lots of materials, lots of Nook miles. I am with you on that. You're gonna need all those.
Actually, you want to catalog a lot of things too, because you use it on your dream islands and stuff.
Yep. You want a huge catalog because we know that the Dream Islands, like if you and I build on my Dream Island, you're going to be pulling from my catalog, and if I have a small catalog, we won't be able to do a lot. So people right now doing see, this is called white, and I don't think it was bright white, but whatever. Yeah, so people that have like brand new islands, yeah, it's gonna be really tough cataloging.
Yeah.
It's
mean,
like
it's just gonna take you some time.
it's like while I'm decorating, I'm definitely making sure I'm hitting every single balloon.
Yeah.
You know, for sure. Because and I also want to do some more Happy Home, either on stream or off stream, because there's a lot of stuff in there that a lot of people don't play Happy Home, but that'll increase your catalog. And yeah, definitely increasing your materials, because you don't know what Nook is gonna. Did I do this one? Yes, I did. I didn't do the pattern. I'll just do the. I'll do the pattern back at the island. But yeah, so Nook is gonna ask you to make stuff in bulk, and so you're definitely gonna need a lot of resources. Luckily, we'll be able to bulk craft from our storage.
I mean, it's not like if we get to the update and you find out you're not prepared enough, just get prepared. I mean,
You don't have to do everything. Yeah, you don't have to do everything 3.0 day one. That's for sure.
Yeah. Don't stress yourself out or anything like that.
Yeah.
Well, I need to because I only have 2 weeks to play it.
Yeah, that's true.
But anyway, I don't know. Somebody said they downloaded it already, but they couldn't play it.
I know Lee said it in chat. He pre-ordered, and he downloaded it. Okay, so the reason why game companies do that, it's when you pre-order like Call of Duty, you can install it days before. but it's not unlocked until day of. And the reason why they do that, especially something this popular, you don't want like 1 million, 2 million, 3 million people trying to access Nintendo servers just to download it.
Right, that's smart.
So if you have a week, that gives a week for everybody to download it now. For those of you that are pre-ordered, you can download it now, and then that day of, Nintendo will just flip the switch and go, okay, and you're good to go. The only thing you might have to download, yeah, yeah, and that's only for Switch 2 owners.
That one.
Yeah, that's only for Switch 2 owners. Now, for us Switch 1 owners, I think we're stuck with waiting until the day before. Some people are saying you can download it like 7 p.m. Pacific or something the day before starting.
Oh, yeah.
But maybe it won't unlock till the next day. Who knows? We won't know any of this stuff until that day.
I never even did that. I always just downloaded it like at that time.
Yeah.
I wonder why I didn't know that.
Yeah, Nintendo servers, they did good at Christmas time. But they've been known for like holidays. I always tell people, if you get a system and you get it for your kid or even yourself for like Christmas, especially Christmas, I should say, do all your installs a day or two ahead of time at least. Because otherwise, what happens is a lot. I've talked to people, they're like, well, my internet's good. Your internet has nothing to do with it. It's Nintendo's internet. And the reason why it's Nintendo's internet, because if everybody goes in and tries to download it the same day, it's going to crash their servers and nobody's going to be able to download anything.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, so if you install anything ahead of time, that makes it easier on the developer, on the company, so you don't have to worry about any of those extra headaches. Granny, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? How you been liking Animal Crossing? I've been seeing you've been streaming it. I've hopped in a few times. I watched you. Everybody's back on Animal Crossing. So, how are you doing today? We got Guffy in chat with me right now.
Hey, Granny. Wait, Granny does games or Granny Gamer?
Granny does
Which
games.
Granny?
There's a lot of Granny streamers.
I love the grannies. Hey, when I was streaming, I'm a granny. I might as well be. When I was streaming the other day, somebody came in, they go, hey, wow, you look older than my mom. Like, wow, thanks.
Yeah.
That doesn't bother me.
Can I put... You've been loving it more than you thought. I think that's what Girly Gamer said last night. She's like, she thought coming back to Animal Crossing would really bog her down because Dinkum is such a faster paced game. You know, Animal Crossing is a lot slower and so but no, the nostalgia kicked back in and she was happy again. And
well, Dinkum is a different game, really. I mean,
that's what I say. A lot of people are like, yeah, a lot of people are saying, oh, Dinkum's better than Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing is better than Dinkum. I think they're both the same caliber game for what they're trying to do. Dinkum, at its heart, is a building game. If you want to build, Dinkum is there for you. It's crazy good. If you want to decorate, Animal Crossing is the better one between the two, because you can decorate the inside, the outside. You can get super technical, and it's all about decorating. But building, it has building, but its building is inferior to Dinkum. So, but that's just my thoughts, and that's how I've always looked at them. I think they're both great for what they're good at.
Yeah, right. They're both different games, and they have different purposes. Like
yeah, you're not gonna have anything trying to come at you in Animal Crossing. Yeah, Animal Crossing is just very, very cute and decoration is their thing. That's yeah, and there's not many games that kind of do what Animal Crossing does. You know, other people's have tried to come out, but they haven't succeeded on the decorating end. Let me drop this one down here. See, the viewing lamp can go there, sort of. Can I bring you up here? No, I want you to stay back. You're very new at the game. You only have a few hours. Wow. Well, that's cool. Well, hopefully you're enjoying it. I need to make more lattice fencing. See, I don't like how they position the fences. See, this is where Dinkum is superior with the building. Fences are like the number one thing. That's why I like using what are they called? They're called here, let me see here. These bamboo things are I hate that my brain don't work most of the time.
Mine don't work either.
Partitions. I'm not even gonna pick it up. Partitions. Okay, so partitions, okay, and the difference, I think every fence needs to have a partition form in Animal Crossing. Because, like, for example, there is one that is very similar in Animal Crossing that's a partition and also a fence. And I'm going to go grab one real quick just to show chat. Let me grab this. Okay, so, and I'm going to grab one. I don't think I have one of these on me. Okay, so, and I'm going to grab a couple of these just to show it off. And I can put them back in a second. We'll be fine. Okay, so Animal Crossing fencing, you drop it, it's locked to a very strict grid, meaning it's not as flexible, but the park fence has a fence version, meaning it's there, I can't grab it, I can't move it, it's restricted. So sometimes it might land wrong on your design. So I've got a design back here. Over here. And see, I actually wanted this more in between the gray and the dirt. So I would love to be able to push that back. But I can't do that with this. But if you get the partition version of it, and I just call this a partition, called the steel fence, this is basically the same thing. I land it, and it's still steel fencing, but I can actually move it. And see how it's farther back? And that's what I like about partitions. You can slide them, you can move them. They move a half a tile, roughly about a half a tile. So that's why I like them. But in the end, it's cheaper to do the building fencing, the non-partition, because you get them in stacks of 10s. Lissy, 6 months. Thank you, Lissy.
Are you trying out that iron fencing?
Huh?
There, that fencing looks like it belongs in a playground for some reason to me.
Yeah, it's at my playground.
Oh, that's the playground.
Yeah, I originally had the park fencing in my playground, but it was so the hitbox was so bad. So if you look at it, you can't see it too well sideways here. This red here is all park fencing. And I'm gonna rebuild it, but it's locked to a single tile grid. But then over here in my cat park, this is all park fencing, and it's half tile. A steel fence, I should say. See it? It's there. It's a half tile, and that's how it moves. It's a half tile at a time, and therefore the hitbox is not as restrictive. That means you can put stuff closer together on that. So like, for example, here, let me show you. Same benches. I could take this bench and I can actually shove it up, since it's a half tile hitbox. I could put it that close. But I don't think over here it's as close. Okay, so when I move this, yeah, see, this is the closest it could get. It's a full tile away. And so you could put less furniture out if you're using the actual fencing, because this won't go back any farther. That's a whole tile. And I can't walk between any of the stuff.
It's so silly the way the stuff's spaced and sometimes. And the chair is so far away, it's like a foot or 5 feet away from the table.
So if I scoot this back one, that's the distance it is for the other fencing. But look at this. Oh, I can't walk behind this either. My bad. I was wrong. But I can actually go one more half with any partitions or the steel fencing. So that's why if you look at my island, it uses like the ice wall is a partition, I consider. The bamboo fencing, or maybe it's bamboo partition, is partition. Yeah, the curtain partition is a partition, and the curtain opens and closes. It even has animation. Oh yeah, the partition that's called fence is actually a partition, although because that's what this is. Now you can make jail bars, and I think that is also a partition. And you can tell the difference, and then there's stuff in here that you can make that you can't use outside that I would love to use outside. Oh, this medium wood partition is a partition. That one's really cool. I just wish we could hang stuff on this, because this works as a wall. So they should make it to where the stuff we can't use outside, because you can't use anything that hangs outside. If we put up a medium wood partition, I would love to be able to hang stuff outside. There's some cool hanging items. What else is there? Yeah, there's the jail bars. Those are just iron nuggets. Let me grab some iron nuggets and slap up the jail bars. I don't think the jail bars... I think those are partitions also. I just haven't used them in a long time. As I like the regular fence, I don't like making prisons. So I don't really use the jail bars. Do I have jail bars made? Yeah, so these are all fencing. So there's a choice between brick fencing, and then there's also like stone partition or something. Oh, I need color. Give me them coloring kits. I didn't know I had coloring kits in storage. Okay, grab some iron. That's what I want. Do I have iron? Yeah, we got iron. All right, so let's make a jail wall. All right, now it's an item. It's not a fence. So if it ends up looking like a leaf, then it's what I consider a partition. And that means you can slide it at half a square each. So there's a jail. And yes, you can move them half each. And that's fine with me. What did I get out of that present? Tray table. So, yeah, let me put that up. I don't need jails. where we're going, we don't need jails. Jail bars go up, and put that clay up that we got, that tray table. Oh, I guess I couldn't colorize the podium. Hold on, I backed out. I didn't put anything away. I wonder if I can use this podium. I really wish I could have colorized the podium. Did you see the bug I found in Animal Crossing? I didn't think there was a major bug in Animal Crossing. And there is, 100%.
What bug?
I'll show you. It's a glitch. Can I hold on? Can I put the valet on top of the podium? This will be cool. It's cool. Well, it's not exactly what I wanted, but it works. Let's put the expensive car.
What is this bug? I never heard of a bug.
Yeah, it's nothing that anybody would ever thought Nintendo would have is a bug like this. I mean, there's some stuff that doesn't work like what people want, but this is actually a bug. I'll show you. I have to grab the there we go. That works. So there's valet. That's about as close as I could get to it right now. Okay, so I was gonna use the what was it? The game show counter. I don't know if you're watching the stream right now. I'm gonna get it out and I'm gonna show you the bug I've used. So we have something called a game show counter that I was gonna use my valet.
If Animal Crossing finds out, they're gonna fix it.
It's been this way for like 3 years and they haven't fixed it, so I doubt they're gonna fix it. Where's my game show counter?
Nobody knows about it?
Okay, it's game show stand. That's what it's called. I guess not. I just found out about it today. I never messed with the game show stand, but I'm like, that would actually... Here, let me drop the game show stand. Okay, this is before. And I'm placing it. Okay, the game show stand I was going to use as a valet. I made it blue and white. And I was going to put that valet logo on the front. And it looks like you walk up and you get your valet and they drive your car or whatever. It looked cute. All I wanted to do, and you'll see when I hit customization, I go to customize something. I hit game show stand. And that's what I want it to look like. It is customized to say valet right now. It's already been customized. And if you notice, the pattern that is on it is not even a pattern that is available for the front of the game show stand.
The heck?
You get, I'm assuming Japanese characters. If I'm wrong, I do apologize. I don't know if it's Japanese or not, but we got Japanese characters for the first two. Then we get a shovel drawn. And then we get everything else is all hand-drawn stuff. One has nooks, but it's all basically hand-drawn. Okay, or you could go through and you could hit the customization. And I have the valet logo. It is on it. And then I'm not going to customize or anything. And then when I back out to my backpack, it's yellow, meaning it's using my customization art on it. That's why it's yellow. But then when I lay it down and I put it down on the ground, it has some other artwork that is not even available as a customization, no matter what you do. And some people could say, well, maybe it just does that with the special customizations. Maybe that's what it is. So if I customize it to one of their choices, so I'm going to do the question mark. We'll do the question mark. and I'll spend the 2 customization kits to do it. I change it to cut their question mark, so it goes from yellow to green again as an item. It's not using my custom art. It's using in-game custom art. And I click done for now. We did a question mark. Y'all saw me do it. And then when I put it down and I place it, abracadabra, it is not a question mark. So I can't use it for as my valet counter, because I think that would look totally cool to where it said valet on the front. And I put it down here with it. That's why now I have to use 2 items to do what that one item. And then not only that, it's blue and white. It would have looked so much better instead of and I can't colorize the valet counter. And it's smaller. It just would have looked so much better. Ben, welcome in. Hello, hello. So, oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, it's not a bug. I'm the bug. You have to hit the button to get the logo to pop up? I literally thought that was a bug because I've never really used it. Somebody else could come in and say, you idiot. That only comes up when you do your answer. It doesn't stay all the time. Why does it not stay all the time? Well, I'm going to recustomize it. But it doesn't stay, it disappears. So it's not a bug. That's all me. Now it's yellow again. But it's weird. It's... Uh-oh. I'm dropping it. I'll use it. It's blue and white. I like it. Okay, so it's got that. So if I hit the button, it flips over to valet. For like 2 seconds. YouTube being weird. You had to wait to type. Butterfly Girl, welcome in. Yes, that's YouTube. Have you had that in your stream, Guffey? Where people had, even if they're subbed, they had to wait before they could type?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, everybody.
Yeah, every content creator's having that, so.
Yeah, what the heck is that? I was going to ask. I thought I was the only one that.
No, you're not. You're totally not. It is every content creator, because that's happened to me in a lot of streams. Okay. Yeah, but it's definitely YouTube being YouTube. I've had some people comment, say, oh, I had to unsub and resub. I was like, well, no, you just have to wait. That's all.
Yeah, but why all of a sudden are they doing that?
It's,
like every stream I go to.
I think they might be trying something else behind closed doors, personally. And I think that's affecting it. Like when they were trying handles and then they decided not to try handles, and then they decided, okay, everybody's going to go with their handle, whether you want to or not. So I think it's like that type of thing.
I don't really have a problem with it. I put mine on subscribers mode anyway now, mostly.
Well, that's still where the issue is. Because even if they're subscribed, they have to wait. I'm on subscribers mode.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck.
So the only way they get comment in my stream is because of that.
It's taking long for them to recognize that they're subbed. Taking too long.
Jersey is coming in. Oh no, Jersey's here. Let's not talk about Jersey no more.
Jersey? Oh, sorry. Oops, sorry. Stop.
Yeah, that won't go in the corner because it's being poopy. There's Fiona. Jersey raid. We got 44 here. Welcome in, Survival. Hello, hello. Oh, Jersey just missed my frustration. He's going to have to rewind the stream and watch it because it was literally all about the bistro tables. Hey, look, Jersey's online. Break out the popcorn. We're on our way. Hey, Shelly. Welcome in. Oh, and I'll tell you what. If Luna comes in, then I got to do something. Robert Weeks, hello. We got Jersey coming in. There's no room for that. There's plenty of room for that game. Oh, man. This is going to be such a pain. Yeah, I'm going to have to move that director chair to the left. Well, nobody's going to be able to go into this area because just how it is. All right, I'm going to definitely have to... You know what? I have to get rid of these lights. I love them. The lanterns are great. Chocolate, welcome in. There's Luna. I don't know what I'm going to stick over there, though. I might I'll keep that over there for now. Nope, don't squeeze your behind back there. Okay. There we go. Luna, na, na, na.
Luna. Luna's the best song maker.
Yep. Luna's awesome. What time is it? 4 o'clock. I might get Beachy a little snack.
Did you start?
I started at 12:30. I've been up for
wow.
almost 4 hours.
What? Wow.
Which is long for me, but I do longer Animal Crossing ones. There's only one stream today, so. Okay. Let me go give Beachy, and you're going to want to turn on the stream. Let me go give Beachy a snack. I think Britt just came home too. And I'm doing this for a reason. It's not because I want to take a break at all.
You can take a break.
Well, it's not because of that. You guys will find out in a second. And it's going to end before...
I can get out voice chat.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'll probably just deafen you if you want to stay. It's up to you.
Doesn't matter.
There we go. Okay, we'll be right back. There's Faylene. Is Jersey coming in? Maybe.
Sometimes he comes, sometimes he doesn't.
He's super busy, so I totally understand when he doesn't come in with the raid. I'm that way too. Sometimes I'll raid, and I'm like, I feel bad that I gotta go do the whole rated run thing. Triforce Hunter, welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay, if I can do this, then I might be able to make it to where people can make it through here. Is that Guffy? That is Guffy we're listening to. Yes, Luna.
It's Guffy. Hello. Yeah.
The one and only Guffy. She wanted me to come in chat so I could. She wanted to tell me to control my OCD.
You don't listen to me.
I didn't listen. No, not at all.
No. All I had to do is pick the blue umbrella with the white chair, but he doesn't like that.
But it's looking good. So what I'm gonna do?
Yeah,
let me go ahead and end this. And next day, so we can get the director chairs that I ordered. Granny's got to go make sure the chooks are okay before the heat really ramps up. Yeah, you guys, Granny's in Australia, so it's really hot down there. So, yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, while we're here on the main Nintendo page where there is no sound, I'm gonna deafen. I'm gonna do a BRB as. Okay, we'll close this. And so what I did was I did a new BRB screen the other day, and let me pull it up, and it looks like this: a new Beachy Boy BRB screen, not the old Batman one. We finally have a new BRB. It's up right now. Time to stretch. Get yourself something to drink. All the other stuff. I'm going to go give Beachy a treat. And in doing that, I need to go to my Discord because I haven't even downloaded it yet. Hey, hi, Beachy Boy. Let me deafen you real quick, okay, Guffy?
All right.
Okay, let's see here. I didn't even download it yet. Here we go. You guys ready? BG says he's ready.
When the screen goes still and the game's on pause, don't you worry, don't hit the claws. Keeping an eye on chat like a cat on the prowl. Catman's just stepping out. Be right back, no need to scout. Catman. Catman. Hey. Keep it chill, don't go anywhere. Catman will be right back. Yeah. He'll be right back. He'll be right back. Get back. Grab a snack, yeah, crunch it loud. Do a cat stretch, make Catman proud. Get a drink, stay hydrated. BRB vibes fully activated. Na 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 na. Catman. Na 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 na. Catman. Na 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 na. Eyes on chat, fun intact. Catman's AFK, but he'll be right back. So hang tight, don't you roll. Catman's just handling hero stuff at home. One more time, sing it back then. Na 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 na. Catman. Na 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 na. Catman. Na 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 na. Hey!
Now, I don't know how long this song's been over, but what do you think? That's Luna music right there. Yep. Yeah, the volume's low. My volume is naturally low. I did crank it up a little bit just for the song, but I'll adjust it. That's directly from Discord, so I didn't even download it yet. I'm betting if I download it, put in my OBS, reset all the audio, it's going to be much louder next time. But let's hop on back to the game, because I was getting ready to go to the next day. And I'm out of breath because I had to run upstairs, get Beachy his snack, and then run back downstairs before the song was over. You gotta go. No, your volume was good. It was just the song. Yeah, I'll adjust that with the song later. Yeah, we like it. I played it for Brit yesterday. Luna dropped it. She sent it to me. 2 days ago, and that's when I did my new BRB. And let me turn that off. We're going to the next day. I'm gonna rewind so it don't get dark here. There we go. Yeah. But there you go. That is, yeah, it was Brit approved. Yeah, it had to be Brit approved. So, but we're back. And yeah, that's the Luna's BRB song. And thank you so much, Luna. I know what I'm gonna do. I have to write this down so I don't forget. Okay. I just had to write something down. But how was Jersey stream? Was it pretty good? I was watching most of it before I went live, but that was literally almost 4 hours ago. How long did he stream Animal Crossing? Did he do like an 8-hour Animal Crossing stream or something? Almost 7. He went past 6.5. That's long for him. But I'm glad he was able to do that. I know he's getting ready for 3.0 also. Look at awesome Raymond just chilling right there. Yes, yeah. He had a long stream. But I'm sure part of it had to do with he felt bad the other day because internet or YouTube or something being weird. Yeah, I've definitely had that before where I had it one time right before Thanksgiving where my stuff crashed and Kix is here. And my stuff crashed multiple times and I'm like, well, I'm going to be off for the next 4 days. And after it crashed like the third time, I didn't even come back. I apologized to everybody in chat. Like I made posts and everything about it, but yeah. And that's valet. Okay, so I should have the new director chairs here. And let me hop back in and see if Guffey's still in chat. Yeah, looks like she is. Okay, I'm back now. I don't know if you're still there.
Yeah.
Raymond shipped me something. Give me something good, Raymond. He's my man. He hooks me up. Oh, I'm not so smart. I ordered 5 more director chairs thinking I need 6 in all, but I have 6 bistro tables. That means I need 12 director chairs. Oh, I need to customize them too. They don't come. They don't come customized.
Well, that still costs you money. Gotta buy customization kits.
Yeah. It's been, like I said, it was. Oh, here. Let's just drop them all down here so I know which leaf is what. Yeah, I've got 19 kits on me. Now when I open them, I know this whole row is just director chairs. I saw somebody in one that was streaming. They still think that in our pockets it shouldn't be the leaves. It should be the small icon you get when you go to order stuff. So you know what there is. I was like, I don't know. I don't know if the Switch can handle all that. I'm kind of with them on it if the Switch can actually do that. But I know since the beginning, your pockets has always been the Animal Crossing leaves. So I don't think that'll ever change. I think it's just an Animal Crossing thing, and we just gotten used to it over the years. Over the decades. Oh. I didn't customize it. I don't think my stream will get past 6 hours, though. I think I might go another hour or so, and then that's about it. But we did get a lot of stuff done. Oh, I didn't show off what we did. The stage and everything. We went with... Oh, it was the flowers. This one. Nope, this one. Oh, it's only 1 kit per chair. Okay, I'm cool with that. I'm totally... That's... You can't get any cheaper than that. They don't... They don't do free customizations in this game, so...
I'm swimming in the water right now, carrying a fox, trying to bring him back to my island. In the game.
In what? In Animal Crossing?
Minecraft. No.
Oh, Minecraft.
No,
Gotcha.
Minecraft.
I was like, what?
I wish in Animal Crossing.
I personally think, because Animal Crossing has been getting a little bit bigger in size with each game. Because we went with our small island with the first one, then we had, the city, then we had New Leaf, now we got this. I do think the next one might be a little bit more open world, and that would be really cool.
I hope so.
I just don't know how they'll do, because what I think they would do, hopefully they do it to where there's an island and then also maybe land somewhere, so that you can do like a mix between this game and City Folk. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think that would be really cool.
Well, there was, which game was it that you could go to the island? If you had, what was it? You could go to an island and you can get different fruits and stuff.
Yeah, and you can get sunburned. Well, not sunburned, but you
had to have like a special, I don't remember.
Yeah, that was New Leaf, I believe.
You could, I don't remember how you could do it, but you could.
Stop. And the chairs kill me. Every time you walk past one or you build one and you try to move it, it's like, nope, you want to sit down.
Yeah.
I don't want to sit down. I just want to move you. All right. And then how much space am I going to have if I drop 2 chairs here? Okay, this one here. Obviously, you're going to put it where I don't want you to put it. I think I can only do 4 bistro tables. This is going to be so overly crowded. Yeah, I wouldn't even be able to walk through here if I did the chair. Yeah, I think it can only do 4 bistro tables here. Which that's fine for me. That just means I have to order less director chairs. Oh, maybe I can still order more director chairs. Okay, so if I do 4 bistro tables, then that means I can bring you out. Nope, I said out. Thank you. And down 1. And drop you. Director chair. Yep, we want to sit on a chair. That's what I wanted. Yep. Have to test it out as soon as you put it down, right? Make sure it's comfy.
I like it like that with the director chair. I get used to it.
Yeah, it works. I'm cool with it.
So this is what is this? A little like place to eat?
Yeah, it's gonna be a eatery, sort of. Okay, so that means this one gets moved. And then... I hear a balloon. I hear a balloon. Everybody gonna go nuts. Balloon, balloon! It's just clay, everybody. It's okay. 100% gonna be clay, right? And no, it's a cement mixer. It's something to mix my clay. BG's still crying. I just gave him a treat.
Why is he crying?
He's a toddler, big time.
He wants some.
Yep.
My cat was so mad because I gave her a treat, but I had to put her medicine in it, and then she did not want it. She was covering up like it was poop.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's like, later, she came and was like, I need a non-contaminated treat, please.
That reminds me, Beachy literally will eat anything. I mean, we swear he's part dog. Almost. He's not one of those super finicky cats. Will drop, unless it's like lettuce, then he looks at me, he's like, Dad, that's salad. I'm a cat. I don't eat salad. But he'll eat anything, especially if it has the word cat in it. Like cat food or cat treat or anything like that. Doesn't make any difference, branding or anything. He doesn't turn his nose up on anything. And
I don't even know what that's like for a cat.
Yeah, I'll eat. One time I was eating barbecue potato chips, and he looked at me. I'm thinking, you're not gonna want these. You're not gonna want these. I took a itty bitty little part of a chip, set it down. He sniffed it, and ate it. And I'm like, you are definitely part dog. He will eat anything. Okay, getting to the whole story. I know what to do. So we ended up getting some treats. And the Greenies is the company, and and then you're supposed to put medicine inside these treats to cover the medicine taste.
Yeah.
And so we got it from her sister-in-law, saying, "Will Beachy eat these?" I'm like, "Beachy will eat anything, especially if it's a treat. A cat treat, he's all over those. They're like candy." So one time, the very first one I went to give him, I went to set it down. He sniffs it. Then he sniffs it again. He's got his nose down and he sniffs it. And I'm like, okay. And then he goes to eat it. And he has the most sour looking face, and his tongue is going blap 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 blap. And I'm laughing, and then he like half of it just kind of, he doesn't spit it out, but half of it falls out of his mouth. And I'm like, he is really trying hard to eat that treat. He must absolutely hate it. The kind of cat he is, if he's doing that, he must hate that. And he's like, bleh, 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 and half of it falls out, and then he sniffs it, and he goes to eat the half of it that fell out, and he's still going, blah, 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 blah. It's like he's being forced to eat it, which he never gets forced to eat anything. And I'm like, he must really hate. Yeah, he must really hate those. And I'm thinking, this is supposed to be a treat that covers up medicine, so it should be really good. And he wanted nothing to do with it. Well, not really nothing to do with it, but he was just so funny. Britt and I are laughing at him. And then so I went to give him his normal treat after that. I was like, well, maybe his taste buds are off. He's like, God, he looked at me, he's like, can I have another one? And I'm like, okay. So then we were like, well, maybe his taste buds are off that day. So like maybe a week later, we're like, let's try it again. So I go to give him one of those, just the treats out of it, no medicine or anything in it. Well, once again, he's like, blab, 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 blab. And he's eating it really slow. And I mean, it's like when you go to somebody's house and it's like they cook you their favorite food and you eat it, you're like, this doesn't taste so good, but you force yourself to eat it anyhow. Yeah. That's what he was doing, and we were just laughing so hard.
That's weird that he does that.
Yeah, he
wanted it so badly. Wow.
Yeah,
Funny. My cat's like, no, everything's poop, and you're poisoning me. Not eating it.
Yeah, he's a really good cat. He doesn't really complain about anything. Okay, man, my birthday is 3 weeks from today. Well, happy early birthday, Robert. So that's the end of the month. So yeah, but yeah, he is just like a toddler and part dog. He'll sit back like a lot of times, roughly about 10 or 11, in between 10 and noon. everybody will hear him crying. It's because he's been fully fed, everything, and he's really tired, but there's something going on and he doesn't want to miss anything. So what he does is he cries like a toddler to keep himself awake.
Really?
Mm-hmm. He's doing that toddler fight sleep sort of thing, where they try to stay active so they don't fall asleep. That's all he's doing.
I've never seen a cat do that.
Oh, he will cry. Like right now, he's just wanting attention. I think he's trying to tell me Brit's home. So, because it's 2 hours before he has to eat, and he already ate lunch on regular schedule time. So yeah, he's just like a toddler. And they say cats' intellect, as far as like intelligence, is the same as a toddler's. I'm gonna sell this butterfly and these fossils after I get them assessed. Now I might have a money tree too.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. My cat does none of that.
Yeah. Yeah, like Brit's brother, their cats are really picky. They'll sit back and get like the best food, like it, and a week later they're like, I don't like it anymore. I don't like it.
Yeah.
You gotta give me something new.
Yep. That's what my cat does.
And I've never had a cat exactly like that. Like our cat before Beachy, he was picky, but if it was tuna, he didn't care. That was his favorite. So at least he wasn't picky on 100% of stuff that we gave him. So if we gave him something that was tuna flavor, he was fine. He was good. But Beachy, on the other hand, oh my gosh, he never used to be a tuna cat, but he'll eat tuna. Mainly what he gets is chicken. And he's the chicken cat, so he likes the chicken.
No,
And
my cat won't even eat that. No, my brother's cat's like Beachy. She'll eat everything.
Yeah, Beachy is definitely part dog. He sits back. He's the sweetest cat. He doesn't hiss at anything or anybody. If there's, because we're right next to a forest, so we can get like raccoons and, you know, foxes and possum and snakes and squirrels and birds and all sorts of stuff. And he literally just tries to talk to them, or he'll just watch them. He doesn't ever hiss or anything like that. People come over, they come up, he gets all excited. He doesn't hide. They can pet him and do whatever they want with him, and he's like all happy. He's not super picky or anything. But this is where he turns into a dog. The mailman comes up. Yeah, that's a whole nother thing. He starts hissing at the mailman, getting aggressive, and I'm like, Beachy, you don't even have that in you. Where did this come from? Yeah, he hisses at the mailman.
Weird.
Yeah.
Doesn't like the mailman.
Nope.
My dog doesn't like these ladies that work at the YMCA for some reason. I've never seen. She growls at them. I don't know. She doesn't like them. She did today. She was doing this really low growl. I'm like, wow. She's not a mean dog.
Right, yeah.
Weird.
I'm looking for my
He doesn't-
DIY for the day.
None of the animals like the mailman. Well, the ones that give him treats do. Tell him to give Beachy a treat.
Oh, those of you just now coming in from Jersey Stream, you guys saw it before when I did the pool. I changed the pool. I put it back in a corner there so it's not in the way. So this is the new pool area. And then I expanded our volleyball area to where we have seating now. So now there we go. There's our volleyball area. And I moved all the flowers. The flowers were here. Oh, yeah. Britt says that Beachy stalks me when I walk by. I don't even have to walk by. He
You
is...
or Britt? He
Britt
stalks you?
said it in chat, but he stalks me. He's my cat.
Oh.
I never claimed him to be my cat. He's claimed me. Although Britt does some stuff, she gets by with some stuff that I can't get by with him. But he's, you know, at heart, my cat. He follows me around. When he doesn't follow me, if he goes upstairs, goes to sleep, and I'm downstairs in the basement, our basement has a concrete flooring, he monitors me. He could be knocked out cold asleep upstairs. As soon as I get up and I walk in my socks, making zero noise really, walking across the concrete floor, I'll hear him jump down from where he's at upstairs and hear, because he's got a bell around his neck, and I hear jingle, 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 all the way to the top step. By the time I get to the bottom step of my basement, he's up at the top step and he's meowing, you know, because he's stalking me. He stalks me wherever I go. He watches me. He knows every little thing that I do. And he's gotten used to my streams. He knows exactly when I'm ending a stream. And I don't think it's my volume, because like right now I'm getting a little as loud as I am as when I end stream. But as soon as I end stream, he hops down from his nap upstairs, comes downstairs. And that's why most of the time he's downstairs saying bye to people, I guess, or whatever, when I end stream, because he knows it. And I think it's what I say, because I always say the same thing when I end stream. So
He knows, yeah.
he does know. He gets used to patterns, and doing this long enough, he knows my pattern. So what you doing, Kiki? But yeah, it's
My cat does too, because she comes in here, like she'll look at me and be like, shouldn't you be streaming right now? Because she'll want me to follow her in there.
right,
In
yeah.
my room. Yeah.
Oh, I do have a
They-
money
they
tree.
know.
Need to restart. Oh, I need a shovel again. Yeah.
That's what I
Does he
do.
have mail? No. Yeah, but he does stalk me like a dog. He's a big old kitty too, so.
He's Maine Coon, right?
Yeah, he's probably in between a third to a half Maine Coon. Yes. We did DNA test a year and a half ago, and it came up as mostly Maine Coon.
Is he as big as a Maine Coon?
No, because he does have couple other breeds in him. I forget what he is. He's like 2% something, and like 12 or 15%. The big fluffy kitties. I forget what they are. Because we got the report around here. I put it in Discord when we first got it. The report, but he did end up being mostly Maine Coon. So his hair is shorter than normal Maine Coon hair, but he's a big cat, you know. For he's not, like I said, other Maine Coons can get bigger, but that's what I was doing. I was gonna assess those and make money. But yeah, it's but he's super. But I'm glad he's taken on the Maine Coon attitude, because Maine Coon are known for being gentle giants. They're like some of the more calm cats out there. You know, there's a lot of cat breeds that are just like really aggressive, and Maine Coons are like the polar opposite. They're so docile. You can do anything with them, and not make a donation.
Yeah, my cat, she's supposed to be like, she's like a dog too, but not with eating, but like her personality.
Right.
She's friendly to everybody, no matter who comes.
Yeah. Let's try this
She's
again.
always liked everyone.
Yeah, when we first got Beachy, I taught him how to fetch. He doesn't do it as much anymore. But I would always throw his toy, he'd grab it and bring it back, and we'd always do that a long time ago. Right now, we're in the process of getting him leash trained.
Oh, really?
But we can't take him outside in the wintertime, so I could probably...
Why? That's too cold?
Yeah, it's way too cold. Even though Maine Coon fur is thicker and more geared for colder weather. He's an indoor cat. He's indoor all the time. I don't want him to take a chance on getting sick or anything. So it's more of a me thing. I'm sure he can handle it just fine.
Wait, are you still streaming?
Yep, I'm still streaming.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
I'm still streaming. I'm working on it.
I couldn't figure out if I was behind or not on stream. My friend, had a Maine Coon. It was big, but it was scared of everybody. Okay.
Yes. When we first got Beachy, he was a very skittish cat, and even with lightning or fireworks, any loud noises whatsoever would always freak him out. So, but he's calmed down a lot with that. And he was never really vocal like he is right now. But like a year and a half, 2 years ago, he got surgery.
Yeah.
One of his surgeries, and where he ended up having the cone on his head and everything. And after that was all done and over with, he started he didn't have a vocal surgery or anything having to do with his throat or anything, but man, he was a lot more talkative cat after that. Now that's why you hear him so much, because when I first started streaming, he'd always come down and sit in my lap or sit next to me, and nobody'd ever know because he was a quiet cat. When he meowed, it was always be quiet meows. But now everybody knows. We get people in chat. They're like, "Is that Beachy? Did I have something else break?"
Didn't he lose his owner that he had for his whole life?
Yes. My best friend and his mom passed away, and Beachy was her pet. And when she ended up passing away, he promised her that he would be able to take care of Beachy. Well, the thing is he had a dog and other cats and other animals that it was a little too, and he's got a son and a lot of activity around the house. Like I said, Beachy's not, he's skittish around a lot of activity, so it wasn't working for him really well.
Yeah.
So my buddy had to end up, he told me, he's like, and I didn't know anything about Beachy or anything, and he ended up telling me that my buddy was sad one day, and I was like, "What's up?" And he told me, eventually he let me know about Beachy. He says, "Well, we have to take Beachy to like the Humane Society or something, because Beachy can't stay here." And he was really sad because the promise he did to his mom, and so he sent me pictures of Beachy Boy and stuff like that, which I have those pictures now. Pictures of Beachy and all the other stuff, and I talked to Britt, and we already had another cat, an older cat, and I was like, we were not remotely looking for a cat, and I talked to Britt, and we started talking, and they both had the same urinary issue to where they had to eat special food. And that was another reason why we were not looking for another cat, because I was like, if we get a kitten, the kitten gets kitten food, and her cat was on the special medicated food. I don't want the kitten to eat the medicated food on the other side of it. I don't want our cat to be eating the kitten food. So we were never interested in getting another cat. Well, when it ended up finding Beachy was on the same medicated food, I talked to Britt, and we were like, okay, we ended up deciding to go ahead and take Beachy, and I always told my buddy, I was like, this could be temporary if you want to, because in the end, he's still your cat. So if you ever want him, he's here. Well, the thing is, in about less than a month, Beachy adopted us big time. And he just really attached to the house, attached to us. And so Beachy's been here ever since. And we're glad for it. So,
yeah,
because it really helped us through when our cat passed away.
So he was still there when your cat passed away?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Did he get attached to your cat?
Not at all. Nope. They worked out an agreement on some things. Beachy would mainly stay in the basement. Our cat would always stay upstairs. And then like when I would go upstairs, then Beachy would come upstairs too, and he'd rest on the couch. So like if I would feed him, I would feed our cat in the kitchen on the floor because there was a special spot where he can eat. No, or maybe he ate in the window. No, yeah, I would feed our cat in the kitchen, and then I would feed Beachy in the window. Well, because we got like a bay window. And so, let me put this down. I'm thinking at the same time. It's not the frozen drink. Where did other thing go? Okay. So what would happen is like Beachy would, how did we do this? We had it timed, you know, to where like our cat would start eating his food and Beachy, I guess, would start eating and then he'd stop after a while. No, that's what happened. It's been like 2 years. Okay. So our cat, I eventually gave our cat, his name was Happy. I give Happy just less food because I knew he would want some of Beachy's food. So I gave him less food on his plate. He'd eat it. And then when he'd come into the living room, he'd look at me. Then I'd look at Beachy. I said, Beachy, can Happy hop in the window, eat some food? Then Beachy, sometimes he'd meow back saying, I don't really want to. But then most of the time he would hop down and he'd sit next to me on the couch. And then Happy would hop in the window, eat some of Beachy's food, just a little bit. Because he was about like half the size of Beachy. Smaller cat. So he'd eat a little bit of Beachy's food. And then he'd hop down. He'd go down the hall and go to use the litter pan or whatever. And as soon as he hopped down, I knew he was done eating for the morning. For that particular time, I should say. So he'd go down the hall. As soon as he goes down the hall, Beachy would look at me like, can I go eat the rest of my food? And I'd look at Beachy, yeah, you're okay. So then he would hop up, go back in the window, finish off his food. By then, Happy would come out from the litter pan from our spare bedroom and come down the hall. And then he would hop in my lap and then go to sleep. And I'd be watching TV or something else. And then Beachy would eat, and he'd either lay in the window and look outside, or he'd come over and sit on the end of the couch. And so, and that's what we did every day. That's what they got used to. So, like I said, Beachy kind of had worked out an agreement with Happy. They didn't let, and then the thing is, which is weird, I know for at least 2 weeks to a month after Happy passed away, I know that Beachy was acting different, and I know he was sad because, you know, cats do mourn. And so he was sad, he acted different. And then starting about 2 months or 3 months after Happy passed away, Beachy started doing some things that Happy did. So he adopted a lot of Happy's traits. So like, because Beachy was never a cuddly kitty, so he started doing the cuddling. He started doing the super duper quiet meows, because that's what Happy would do. He started eating tuna, and Happy would never, Beachy would never really. If I open a can of tuna, Happy would go nuts, and Beachy would be like, yeah, it's tuna, I don't care, give me chicken. But you know, like a few months later, he would he's all over the tuna now. Yeah, see how he's not quiet anymore?
Yeah.
What?
You want something.
Attention, that's what he wants.
That's
You don't get attention. Yes. I told you, we're going to sell you and make $1 million because everybody wants a Beachy boy. Can we sell you? No? Why not? Yeah. I don't know. I think we can. I think somebody would spend big bucks to have a Beachy Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, no. Okay. And then that's the other thing he started doing after his surgery. Don't show it off. That's the other thing he started doing after his surgery is like his talking. Him and I would just run a conversation for about 5 to 10 minutes now. If it's something that he doesn't like, he'll growl. Not really growl. It's like, it's a grumpy sort of noise. I call him a gremlin. Sometimes I go, ah. And he'll still do it. But I'm like, are you a gremlin? And he goes, rom, 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 rom. It's really weird. Silly cat. Are you silly? Yep, I thought so.
No. You said no.
You want to say hi to everybody in chat? Yep. You say hi to
No.
Guffy? Hey. Hey. Put your head up here. Are you say hi to Guffy? Say hi to Guffy? He's not saying hi to Guffy.
No. No.
Even though that food isn't real, it looks yummy. Yeah, in game. Yeah, the food does look good in the game. That's for sure. I put my... I think... No, I'm not talking to you right now. You didn't say hi to Guffy. Are you going to say hi to Guffy now? There you go.
No. He's so cute. Yeah, the cutest meow.
Everybody wants... I used to have a beach because he was calmer before. Because he didn't free roam or anything like that. And so so we used to have him in my old office. He would actually sit by me, and I'd be able to break out the camera sometimes, and he'd be all fine. And now everybody wants him to have a camera, but I'd have to put up 10 cameras throughout the house just to monitor him. He's not a cat that stays still. He will be next to me, then he'll be on the chair on the other side where I'm at, or he'll be on the couch downstairs, or the couch upstairs, or his window upstairs, or the floor upstairs, or he has a chair in the kitchen he sits in, and he's all over. I'd have to put up so many chairs that I'm like, yeah, I can't really do a camera now. He's like right where I would put the camera right now, but I guarantee he won't be there more than 2 minutes.
My cat's very not active. She is the opposite of that.
Yeah.
She sits on her little chair, and I can
Where's
put
my
the
ice
camera on her usually. It's funny. He is attached to Brit though too, isn't he?
Oh yes. Oh yes. So like I said, and this is where the dogs come in, or even a toddler. Okay, so in the morning, he basically wants Brit's attention in the sense of, I mean, I can pick him up, but he'll sit in my arms for like maybe 2 minutes, and he just sits there. Well, Brit does what we call uppy puppies, and she started a long time ago, and only she can do it. That's where she picks him up. He'll actually try to kind of like a little toddler where they put their arms straight up in the air and they kind of move their tiptoes, say, pick me up, pick me up, pick me up. Well, he does that, but in cat form, he'll sit there and just kind of stare at her. And so she'll go uppy puppies, and he kind of bobs a little bit. So she picks him up and kind of picks him up like a toddler to where his feet is dangling, sort of, but not really. But she picks him up really quick, and his front paws go over her shoulder, and his head rests on her shoulder, and his legs are down on her left side, and and so that's what's called uppy puppies in our house. And he just nuzzles in and just gets all comfy and everything. So that's like one thing she does that I mean, I could try to do, and sometimes he'll go with it, you know.
He wants Brit. Yeah, like my
Well,
cat
tell him
will
not to
sit
move.
there.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
He's a smart cat, and he understands when I say sits. Because he understands the sits. I tell him to sit, and I even do that, like I said, he's got a chair in our kitchen that he sits up at, you know, counter height. And so And so I'll go to get his food, and he's a really good cat. And so I'll get his food and get his plate ready, and then he'll try to like slowly paw at it, and I'm like, sit, and then he'll do his like the grumpy thing. I'm like, PG, sit, and then he'll kind of wag his butt and kind of scooch back a little bit, and it's like he's getting closer into the chair, but he's not sitting. And I'll look at him and go, on your bottom. And then he puts his butt down on his chair. And he'll look at me. He's like, okay, is that good? And I'm like, so he understands. But then there's other times when I tell him to sit. And he just doesn't move, doesn't do it. And I'm like, you understand me. I know you do. But you're refusing to listen.
Yeah. He just doesn't want to do it.
Yep. He's stubborn. That's without a doubt.
Yeah.
Why, game?
Well, I don't know a cat who isn't stubborn, really.
Right, yeah. But yeah, he's a silly kitty, but I've always said he's not dumb by any means. He's actually one of the smartest cats I've ever seen, you know. But
Yeah,
he's not dumb by any means.
Yeah.
But he knows a lot of stuff, and some of it sinks in. It's just him choosing to do it. That's the other thing. Like I'll get his treats and I'll put them on his plate, like I said, and I could put it to pretty within his radius on the table. And other cats would just pounce on it as soon as they smell it. They can't hold back, and they pounce on him. I'll look at him and say, "That's not yours yet," and I'll say it just like that in that tone. He's like, I know, I'll wait. And it isn't his till I either put it on the floor where he eats or in the window where he eats, you know. And so he knows that. He doesn't dive into anything. He doesn't get my food when I'm eating. He doesn't get Brit's food when she's eating. I'm not saying he doesn't get he very rarely does he get people food. And what I mean by people food is like with my health, when we cook up chicken, we don't put anything on it. It's just chicken, but Brit cooks it to where it's like nice and juicy. It tastes good. And then the sides are where I get my flavor. So when the chicken's done, it's just straight chicken. So I'll take some of the chicken, set it aside, and then when it cools, he gets that separately. So it's not directly coming off of my plate.
You can't have the spices or anything?
Well, there's some spices that are not good for cats. So,
Oh.
and me, yeah, I can't really have most of those spices. There is a vegetable seasoning that she uses sometimes. So when I do that, I'll pull a piece of the chicken that has no spices or anything. I need to find this fencing. Vertical board is okay. I really don't like the lattice, but I had lattice, so softwood. So that's why I ended up using lattice over there. We are at 25 likes already. Holy cow. It's Jersey's group. They're used to hitting the like button. Jeff, yes, I'm still on. I'm going to end probably about 15 minutes. So, I hear a balloon. I need soft.
I hear it in the beginning when you hear a balloon and you can't get it because you don't have a slingshot.
Oh, yeah. This is true.
Okay, I'm swimming carrying a cow now.
I've never done that before. I don't know if this will work on the steps. Yeah. What was that?
I never was a cat person until I got my cat. I always thought cats really didn't like me. I'm more of a dog person.
Yeah, so I was allergic to cats when Britt and I first got together, roughly about, 14 years ago? Yeah, I was allergic to cats, like die hard. I had asthma. I still got asthma, but I would get like the bloodshot eyes, itchiness, everything. And Brett and I got together, and she had a cat, which is the one that passed away a couple years ago. And she's like, "We're a package deal," and I'm like, "Okay." And of course, the first apartment we get is like the smallest one-bedroom apartment, so that just makes it even worse. And so that first month and a half, 2 months was just horrendous. But yeah, I fell in love with that cat. He's awesome, kitty.
How'd you get over the being allergic?
I didn't think, yeah, like Lee says, I thought allergies always stayed. I didn't think people could get over them.
My husband did. He was highly allergic too to cats, and
Mm-hmm.
then just got
I
over
just,
it.
and I'm not saying everybody should do this. If you're allergic to cats, to get a cat just to defeat. I got lucky. That's all I gotta say. That eventually I was not, and I'm not allergic. I used to go. I had a friend that had a cat. Well, it wasn't always the same cat. As long as I knew him, he would always get cats. And so he had a cat. He always had cats, and I'd go to his house, and I'd stay for about an hour or two, and my eyes would be hurting so bad, and super itchy and all that good stuff. And I'm like, buddy, I can't stay.
Yeah.
This is just so painful for me. And so I was like severely, or my asthma would kick in, and I start breathing bad. But yeah, with this cat, it's just, eventually in time, my body got used to it, and, everything ended up being good in the end. And then now we got Beachy, which is longer hair, because her cat was short haired. He's supposed to be a long hair cat. His is like, I'd say it's like medium hair. It's longer than the short hair cats, but not as long as your normal Maine Coon cat's hair. But it's kind of like a medium length hair. So, did I order the two new dining chairs? Or director chairs? I don't think I did. So, yeah, like I said, by all means, I would not tell anybody to just get a cat to fight your allergy. I got lucky.
Yeah. I mean, my husband just got over it. I don't know how it happened.
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't think you want to try to expose yourself to something like that, like a peanut allergy all the time, because that's more risky. Because and that's the other thing. Lee makes a valid point. Now, if you have an allergy that sets you off so bad that you have to go to the hospital, no, that's a different. I never had to go to the hospital. I just had a bad reaction, and I guess my body got used to that reaction, as opposed to like. I got a buddy that he can't eat raw tomatoes, and he will go to the hospital if he does. So I would never say, "Oh, you know how to fight it? Just eat more raw tomato." That's never gonna fix that.
That's not good. Yeah.
No. Okay, so you like
The food allergy is different.
Did you see the final bistro area?
No.
I wonder if I can colorize this slushy machine to go with it. Stormy says it looks really good. It was a fight. We all know this one was a fight.
Oh yeah. I like it with the snow on top. Too bad it won't stay like that.
Yeah, I know. This is gonna turn green in the springtime. All the green's gonna be added in. I wonder if, what is that called? Frozen drink machine? Yep. And I can't colorize it here. I'm going to end stream here shortly, but I would like to see Cyrus just to see what other colors of that machine there is. I know there's a red one. Yeah, I can't colorize it because I have a red one, but I think red would clash so bad with the blue. But, okay, where's that? Frozen. Because I do have a red one. There it is. It's red with black and white checkers. And I don't think that'll... But I wonder if there's a blue one. Okay, here's the red one, y'all. Yeah, red clashes with that blue so bad. Luckily, my little ice cream machine is already blue and white, so I don't have to worry about that. I gotta put something here. I think I might put a trash can here. Let's do stone here. Maybe not stone. Let's do... What is that? You'll just expose yourself to poison ivy a lot of times, then be immune to it? I don't think that. I'm allergic to poison ivy. I'm not going to play that game. That's a dangerous game, Lee. I am allergic to poison ivy bad, so.
That's not good. There's poison ivy all over by me.
There is too. My whole backyard was poison ivy a couple years ago. And to clean that up,
Wait, how do
there's
you
some
clean it
people
up?
that are immune to poison ivy. They can't even touch it. There's some people that are allergic to poison ivy that can't even breathe the air. Because those poisonous, I don't want to say vapors, but I'll say it. It's like pollen, but it's poison, you know, type thing. Yeah, they can't even like.
You know, cashews is from the cashew nut is from the poison ivy family.
Is it? I'm not allergic to cashews. I can eat cashews, but it's probably a cooked thing. Because cashews are baked. Because like my friend that I said earlier, that's allergic to tomatoes.
Yeah.
If the tomatoes are cooked, it's fine. If they're raw, he's going to the hospital.
Oh, if they're cooked, he's okay? Weird.
Mm-hmm. Totally cooked. Yep. I guess it cooks out whatever he's allergic to. Okay, I'm gonna go check to see if Cyrus can do this one thing, and then I guess when I come back, I'll go ahead and end the stream. We're about almost getting close to 5 hours. Stormy says, like, kind of like you with mushrooms.
Mushroom?
I have a mild allergy to chocolate. That's why I don't eat chocolate.
There's all kinds of allergies to everything.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And it's cocoa, actually. It's not actually chocolate. Real cocoa I'm allergic to. And I get like, it's like flu cold type thing. I found out a long time ago. When, Easter hit. And I used to work for the school district. This was multiple decades ago. And Easter would hit, and I would be sick every Easter break when I worked for the school district. And I'm like, literally, it's like 70 degrees outside. There's no reason to be sick, but I would be sick for the whole week. And it's because eating all that Easter candy, chocolate, it got me sick. I mean, my voice would be really raspy, but I would never have like the sinus side of it, to where my nose would be really bad. So there would never be a sinus side of it, but I was like really sick, really raspy, and then I find out that I was just allergic to chocolate, and I would just get really sick. So then I just
That would be a nightmare for me.
stopped That's why I eat white chocolate. So they only do 3 ice makers. Oh, this one's not bad. It
White
does it.
chocolate isn't real chocolate, though.
Right, exactly. Yep, that's why I eat white chocolate, because it's not real chocolate.
It is good, though. It is very good. I always wanted a white chocolate bunny at Easter. I just like it.
Yeah, we get, like, Brit, when she gets hot cocoa for the winter time, she gets the white cocoa, which is harder to find. And it's not, the cheap companies don't make white chocolate cocoa. So you're not buying the cheap stuff. And then she gets her chocolate cocoa. Or I always used to love, back when I go to birthday parties, the parents or the people hosting the whatever party it is. Hey, Ghost Pet Shop, welcome in. Whoever would be hosting the parties would be like, oh, no, they'd be like, oh, we made a chocolate cake for whoever, like whether it's an anniversary or birthday, but we decided to make you a small white chocolate cake or white cake, like vanilla cake or whatever, non-chocolate, I'll say. It could be strawberry, it could be, what have you. And I always look at it, I was like, it's not my birthday, so you don't have to do anything special for me. Worst case scenario, I just go without cake. That's not going to hurt anything. But they would always do that. All my friends and family members and everybody would always do that. And I'm like, well, and it's always nice. I appreciate it, but okay, I'm gonna get rid of this red one. I do think this other one is going to look better. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that looks good. And put the bag up, back up the shopping bag, and we're done. This is all done now. Well, I mean, I've got 2 chairs coming tomorrow. I'm not gonna time travel right now to get them. I still need to put the food and figure out what I'm going to do for my street food and souvenirs or whatever row street shops on the stalls. And whatever else to stick here. I might do bushes here. Right next to my dock. And I do need signage for my parking, because I know there's some type of signs in the game. I don't remember what street signs are, but I thought there is signs in the game, because like there's a bike sign I know I used for my old island. I want to say there's like maybe a stop sign or crossing or something like that. I want some type of signs to signify that this is parking. And that's about that. Put this stuff up real quick. Oh, I gotta put the money tree up. And like I said, the only other things I need to do is the party stuff, but that's not really needed for 3.0. Put the money tree up. You got a mechanical keyboard? It sounds
Yes, sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. I say it sounds mechanical. Mine is mechanical. Oh, mine clicks all the time. But mine's not as loud.
I like that. I like the clicking like that.
Yeah.
I was at my brother's house and I was typing on it, and then I was like, do you use this keyboard? I love it. He's like, no, you can have it.
Oh, yeah. I have my other keyboard that I had. I still have, actually. It was a mechanical keyboard. It's a lot louder than the one I have now.
I love the mechanical keyboard.
Yeah, I love the swappability and the reaction and all the other stuff. Yeah, I went from a mechanical keyboard, then I tried a really good membrane keyboard. And to me, the keys just seemed a little mushy. So I'm like, oh, okay, it's a cool keyboard, but it wasn't fully my thing. Another balloon?
I like the ones that are like a typewriter.
I need paw slippers. I don't want no paw slippers. I'm okay with tennis shoes. I think I do have paw slippers, but what was this? I need to work on getting money. Veggie plate meal? What's that look like? Oh, that actually looks better for my... Hold on. I'm going to put that over my... But I'm a cat. But I'm people, too. I have cat ears. They don't have it to where you have headphones with cat ears on top of them in this game. Because IRL, I stream with cat ears on my headphones. And it's been doing it. I've had them... Sushi outside just looks weird to me. It's going to go bad. Let's do the veggie plate and this. Then it's more bistro-ish. You get bistro food. Well, what's up, Grumpy? I'm not... You almost fall asleep. Now you had to hop up because you almost fell asleep. Yeah, I know. You almost fell asleep, didn't you? You don't want to do that. Well, I'm going to end stream in a second anyhow, so... You're okay, buddy.
Oh.
You are okay.
No, he's not. Said no.
He's not. He almost fell asleep. He was sitting next to me in his cat tree right next to my desk, and I'm watching him. He's almost fallen asleep, and then out of nowhere, he hops straight up, and he goes, and that's where that grumpy beachy emoji came from, because he doesn't growl or hiss, but he does that little low and I'm like, okay, we got to do a grumpy beachy thing. I'm done with that, done with that, done with that. Okay. Okay, so the hotel's good. Hi. Yeah, you want kisses. That's the other thing he adopted last year. He sits back and... Well, I trained him on it, actually. Or I'll sit back, I'll look at him and go, kiss, kiss. And even if he's on the ground, he'll hop up in your lap, and he'll kind of put his head by your face, and then you can kiss him on the forehead.
Aww.
And I'm like, kiss, kiss. You do kiss, kiss? Come on. There you go. Yeah, kiss, kiss. That's all good. Okay. And then he really likes that. That's something he likes a lot. Because I started doing it because he headbutts you really hard, and you won't even know. So I'm like, this is my way of controlling his headbutt to where I know what's coming, and he's a lot more calmer with the kiss kiss. So it's a very soft headbutt to your face.
I was gonna say, is he aggressive with the headbutting?
He is. He used to be. He's a little bit more or less aggressive. You know, because when I go to wake me up, he would headbutt me hard in the past. Did I notice anything good in here before I end stream?
Does he sleep with you at night?
He sleeps with me, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
My cat won't.
Wherever I go, because sometimes I'll be working late at night, and I don't want to wake up Britt, so I'll sleep downstairs. And so, and he'll sleep wherever I sleep. So if I do sleep upstairs, he'll sleep upstairs. If I sleep downstairs, he sleeps downstairs. Yep. Okay, I think that's it. Well, we did it. Today we did a stage. All set. And we got the seating all set. And then we got our bistro area all set. You know, realistically, I think the coffee mug should be in front of a chair. There we go, we'll do it that way. I'm gonna have a chair back there, so There we go. Look how beautiful that looks.
It looks cute, yeah.
Yep.
Do you have the gnomes working there?
I don't on this save. My other save, I had the gnomes ran my island. I had gnome sports. I set up a baseball field, and I had a bunch of gnomes playing baseball. And then I had a hockey area with a bunch of gnomes, and I had gnomes throughout the place running because it was set up like a mall too. So all the different stores had gnomes. Who is that playing with me? This is Guffy. This is Guffy in chat. That's who's playing with me. There's her link right there. For those of you not subbed to Guffy, you got to go sub. And I never said it officially. I thought I did, but my brain don't work half the time. Congratulations on the 1K, Guffy.
Thank you.
Now it gets to be a little bit more painful, but that's what I'll talk about after stream. If you want, after my stream's over, we could talk about some of the questions you've been asking in Discord.
Yeah.
Because I did when I first started, when I reached the 1K, I'm like, why am I getting more stuff claimed, or not really claimed, but copyright notified or what have you? And I'm like, I don't know why.
You're making money off it, yeah.
That's what I thought. Maybe it's just right when you hit 1K, because knock on wood, it's been better. It was just that one major issue at the beginning. A couple of them for stuff that didn't make any sense to me.
Yeah. Well, it's messing up my video, that's all I have to say.
Yeah, well, yeah. So I could talk to you about that in a second. But I'm going to go ahead and end stream. I'll deafen you if you want to stay here. So why is Beachy Boy meowing? Are you? Because he's Beachy Boy. He likes to meow, right? Are you quiet now? Nope. You're still talking. 27 likes. GG. So thank you, Ghost. Yeah, we got 27 likes. And let me go ahead and deafen you real quick. I'll end my stream.
All right.
And I will be back tomorrow with 2 streams. There's a couple games I want to play. Yeah, Guffy says bye. Bye, Guffy. Thank you. I'll be chat with you in a second. So, all right, we're gonna go ahead and end it here. Let me go ahead and put this up, and put that up, and we're good. Thank you so much. 27 likes. You guys are awesome. Amazing. We always get a lot of people hopping in on our Animal Crossing streams. Has been for years. Every time I do Animal Crossing, you guys come in. Today is just a chill. We're getting ready for 3.0, which is in 7 days. Next Thursday, Animal Crossing 3.0. We're gonna be ready. We're gonna have it set. And like I said, tomorrow I'm doing 2 streams. One of them I'm still waiting on a key on. So if not, I'm already going to do 2 no matter what. And then Britt is off Saturday, so I have no idea who... I don't know if we're going to stream on Saturday or not. But we probably will. And then Sunday, we're doing Demo Sunday, as usual, every Sunday. And then after that, we're going to be playing a game with Nala Bear again. She's not in chat right now, but we always play every Sunday with Nala Bear. It'll either be Luma Island or Wildminder, I think the game's called. One of those games we're going to be playing on Saturday. And that'll be with Nala Bear. Monday is House Flipper Monday, but we are going to be playing House Builder's new update on Monday. The new update is going to be, what is the new update? It's I think tiny houses with House Builder. Yeah, we're doing House Builder, the new tiny houses update that just came out yesterday. We're going to be playing that on Monday. I may play regular House Builder or something. I might do that tomorrow. I don't know for sure. We'll figure all that stuff out. One stream tomorrow maybe about 9-10 o'clock a.m. and the second one may be about 2 p.m. Central. So look out for that. I want to do a shout out to my mods that came in today. Thank you so much, Stormy, for being here. Guffy, chit-chatting in stream and on voice chat, Vim. She's been sick this week, so she's taking a little break, but I know she's out there lurking. Thank you for being here, Vim. We had Brett in chat earlier today. We got Beachy Boy right next to me. He's chilling. So shout out to the mods. The mods are just like amazing. And Lissy's going to be going, "You forgot me." No, I didn't forget you, Lissy. But there you go. And some love going around to everybody. Hearts in chat. But on that note, I'm going to go ahead and end it here. Let me check one thing. I don't know if I'm going to raid anybody today. Let me check one thing. I mean, that's about normal. Yeah, we'll go ahead and raid somebody. All right, we'll raid. What is he playing? You know, Granny was in earlier. Let's go see Granny does games. She is currently playing Escape Simulator 2 with Stories with Ozzy. I'm going to jump off here. And once again, I'm going to say thank you to everybody that came in chat today. Whether you commented or not, lurked or not, I want to say thank you so much, everybody. You guys are amazing. And like I said, I will possibly be streaming tomorrow. If not, I'll have 2 streams on Friday. So let me go ahead and say thank you all. I love you all. And hopefully we'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye.